Hello all and welcome! I'm your not-so-humble Game Master, TJ, and this is Dice Viges presenting CrestVahllen, the Argent Flame, Forged in Chaos. We're going to go right into the recap of last session. It was episode 126, Fools Run In. We're going to do that. Standing before the Montan on the 28th of Achiel, the party feels the gravitational weight of the wizened warrior's mind upon their psyches as he questions whether they each possess abilities akin to those demonstrated by Mekl. The group assures the general that they are both formidable and capable of solving the North's troubles before being led out to a large plaza in the heart of the city. Dominating the center of the plaza, a stone boulder sits tall, surrounded by a thick coat of ice, refracting light all around as armored guards clear the surrounding debris. Eleazar explains that the guards are the Glacial Brand, an offshoot of the Crystal Brand, operating in the north, outside of the Triumvirate. They utilize ice and cold to slow and control terrazine. The Montan explains that the city has been suffering storms sent by the progeny of a multi-generational union between the ice and frost giants. To avoid all-out war, he needs diplomats to parley with the Vox Mentis, druids who have amicable relations with the giants. He further warns that their mental and psychic prowess could be problematic for the party, but sends them north through Fool's Run nevertheless. Prior to departing, the general gives the gang a map of their route and urges them to visit the magistrate for more information before leaving the city. When the issue of compensation is broached, the Montan points the party in the direction of his enchantress sister. Escorted to a humble dwelling, the group enters and is greeted by a thin, gaunt, and pale human woman. They state their business and are met with bowls of freshly brewed spit stew. The gang barters with the enchantress over some arcane items to aid in surviving the harsh elements, eventually agreeing to part with some curios, drugs, and a fresh, albeit terrified, Onkeline node. The items appear to nourish the sorceress as her lineage to ancient grannies is unveiled. Prior to departing, the knowledge of icy spellcraft is also gifted to the party's wizard. After a brief detour to collect their furs and gear from the outfitters, the party eventually migrates to the magistrate as mandated by the Montan. Upon arrival, they find their contact to be halfling librarian, moonlighting as an arcane apprentice. Initially, the group's inquiries are met with little interest until the gnomish tinkerer notices a duckbill pendant around the magistrate's neck and whispers the cult of Poopdee's greeting. Upon hearing the words, the dignitary's tone changes as it becomes more amenable to the party's needs. The gang gleans insight into dangerous mythical creatures of legend within the north, including the tale recounting an agreement between giants and a white dragon, wherein the dragon would protect the Vonan's Farvel gate, also so long as the giants protected and obeyed the dragon. With their research complete, the troop all retire to the barracks and get some much-needed rest. By morning, the party is prepped to trek up Fool's Run, but find that their bard is having doubts about their chosen path forward. The group agrees to pursue alternate nodes of transportation, but eventually exhaust all resources. An attempt is made to contact a rat-enthused former companion of the party, a Vox Mentis ward who advises them not to come. The gang nearly accepts their plight before Thraz peers into the ether and locates a spatial tear connecting them to their former druidic friend. A plan is crafted to begin the journey on foot before switching to tuning forks and spellcraft to safely transport the troop, after their druid friend on the inside has a chance to make arrangements. Finally departing the city, the group trudges up Fool's Run, eventually encountering a gathering storm ahead. The decision is made to hunker down and make camp, wherein they watch a group of giants make their way down the path for several miles. The group continues their trek, but are stopped when a living mountaintop slides down the glacier and attempts to snatch up two party members. An ice cave is arcanely excavated from the glacier as the party takes shelter inside, while the Mount Kryn continues to swipe and snap its claws at the cowering party. An arcane cage is set upon the monster, holding it in place while the party flees outside, back into the cold. Locating another cave, the gang again takes shelter from the elements. Inside, they find ancient script along the walls, describing hardship and denouncing the White One. Skeletal remains from a frost giant child are uncovered, giving the Red Flame Keeper visions of fire and death, and prompting the time-bending wizard to pull the unfortunate soul to the present to inquire about their final moments. The party learns that the child was a sacrifice to the warm blizzard, in exchange for protecting the giant's gate. Upon hearing these grisly details, Eleazar falls to his knees and tosses his sword in frustration. After a moment to gather himself, he grabs his sword and stands to his feet, driving the tip into the ice. "Enough," he says, as the horror of child sacrifice to his proclaimed deity shakes his faith to its core. "I rebuke thee," he declares. His pallor darkens from gray to black as his divine oath is sundered. That's where we're going to pick up. So Eleazar stands there, now an oath breaker, before you. In the opening of the cave, whistling with wind from an upcoming blizzard outside.
You look different.
I feel different.
I go over inside of Whir and place hand on his shoulder.
He turns to you.
That couldn't have been easy.
Easier than I thought it would ever be.
Under those circumstances. Makes sense.
I can't stand for something that would do this to children. He stands, walks back to the bones, and starts giving them a proper burial. He takes his sword and jabs it into the stone and ice, trying to make some sort of hole that he can collect them in.
What changes for...
There are a couple changes for him now. Some of his abilities become... He has like a poison strike now, and his... Not channel divinity.
Yeah, his channel divinity.
His channel divinities change as well.
Paladins don't get turn undead, but they get channel divinities.
Yeah. So both of his channel divinities change. He gathers the bones, collects them gently.
His aura changes too.
What does it change into?
He gets control undead and dreadful aspect as his channel divinities, and he gets an aura of hate. If that's what he's going with.
What does his aura of hate do? Because I know he has aura of courage already. That's still his plus whatever his charisma modifier is to...
Gives him...
Ability checks, which I don't think we've been adding.
It gives him a
Saving
bonus to melee attacks.
Gives him a bonus to melee attacks? Equal to
His charisma modifier.
the attack roll?
No, it's the damage.
Does it do that for everybody else in the aura?
Any fiends or undead within his aura.
For everybody?
Any fiends or undead.
So it doesn't apply to
Or
us.
just him.
Yeah.
For just him? Okay.
Or just him. Him, fiends, undead in his aura.
I understand. So any allied fiends are undead.
Correct.
I understand.
So I'm undead.
Yes.
I get a bonus to melee
Yes.
attack.
And any undead that he's controlling will also
Yes.
get that bonus. Right. So he could technically...
It's not just allied. It's any fiends or undead in his aura.
I thought auras only applied to allied creatures.
Not the Oathbreakers.
Whoa. That could be bad. Is that for real?
Dude,
Wow.
since Thraz was originally, what do we call him?
Cast?
Yes, Nibcast. Would that count towards me?
Fiend isn't.
You're not really a fiend.
I know. I was just,
Kiss. Yeah.
you know, you gotta ask the long shot question.
Sure,
I
of
can't get a
course.
yes if I don't put it out there, man. Besides, we're not sure what I am anymore.
Ditto.
It's fair. For any of us, really.
We fucked up.
What are any of us? So his aura of protection and aura of courage are base paladin features.
Right.
So those are still in effect. So
Right. The
allies
saving
gaining
throw stuff.
Yeah, the allies gaining charisma modifiers to their saves and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta remember to use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're within 10 feet of him.
But
Does his
10 or
aura
15?
increase? It's 10, but at one point his aura increases its range.
Yeah, but
I
that's
know.
pretty deep in there. If I
he
remember correctly.
used to be vengeance, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Vengeance paladins don't have a third aura like most of the other oaths do.
No, but at 18th level, there's a part where your aura actually jumps
Yes.
in its effectiveness, is what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 18th level, aura protection increases to 30 feet.
I'm just saying most of the paladins' oaths gain a third feature to their aura
Right.
at 7th level. The vengeance paladin specifically does not.
What does the Oathbreaker Paladin
They
get?
do. That's what the undead, the melee bonus
Okay.
is his
So,
special.
so it was just him, and now it's also fiends and undead.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm a little confused.
the vengeance paladin doesn't have a third aura feature, so he didn't have a third aura.
Yeah.
Right.
Now that he's an oathbreaker, he gains an aura of hate.
Okay. I understand.
The aura of hate gives the paladin, as well as any fiends or undead within that aura,
Gotcha.
a bonus to melee attacks.
I understand. Cool. So it works for you.
It does. Well, not but me specifically.
Yeah. And you are in a place that there's a lot of undead, so it could also work against him.
But he can control undead.
He can.
It'll also only be the undead within 10 feet of him, not necessarily within 10 feet
Yeah,
of
so
us.
melee undead.
He has a tendency to run directly into it, and then we're all spread out away from him.
Yeah.
You know, he's got the most armor. He's the chunkiest of us.
What's his AC at now?
I think it was 21. Yeah, 21.
So I summon York to go fight in with him.
How much?
21.
Jesus. Yeah. I have Thraz in like the best armor for him with his class, and he's just an AC of 16. He's just so chunky that I can take him into the middle of the fight
Right.
and be okay. Because I have 143 hit points.
Wizard over here chuckles and
There's a reason I tend to stay away from her for wherever I'm fighting. I know that they can't really hit you.
Yeah.
It's only when they do hit you,
Then I'm
it is
out.
bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glass
So
can't.
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna help him and be like, your power comes from you, not from some dragon.
he nods.
Remember that.
He nods and he puts his hand on your shoulder.
I know what it's like to go from worshiping something to changing the way you believe. And then I give him a hug. Feel the warmth.
You hug him, and he's for a moment he's taken aback, and then his eyes close, and he lets his hands rest upon your small stature.
Just out of curiosity, is he like extra warm now?
Because it was cold stuff, and now he's not that anymore. As you're hugging him, the black on his exterior, that's now like dark. It's not quite black. It's more like charcoal. And as you see him move, there's like cracks in the charcoal-like skin that seem to exude some type of like orange light. And you're familiar with that type of look. It's like cracked magma that's almost completely solidified, but there's still some gooiness in the middle. And it looks like he's got a lot of warmth in there, and with like charcoal exterior that is almost like plates on his body. And so, like, under his actual scaly plates
Yeah.
that actually stick out from his plate mail, you can see the orange glow. And so it's like warm hugging warmth, which is really interesting. Technically now, he does lose his resistance to cold, but he gains a resistance to fire,
Okay.
which works great for you.
Do you now have 2 followers?
He's not following me.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. Are you leading the line sometimes?
Not
So
usually.
I got my fun armor now. I'm not as scared to jump into things.
you help him collect all the bones, throw them in there, and fill the hole with the gravel and the rocks that you carved out of it, and the ice and all that.
They melted.
You melt it, and then it quickly solidifies back into ice because it's just so cold here. And so it becomes this like rock and ice,
Crystal-like.
just crystal-like mound. It's beautiful. It glistens as the light from outside shines just a few beams through the crack and the crevice in the rock. He stares at the script up on the wall. And he's just tall enough to reach the lowest portion of the lowest symbol. And he puts his hand up there and he lets his claws enter the grooves and slowly exit them. So this begs the question, are we on the right side of this again?
My side is the one that leaves the most survivors at the end.
How many giants are there compared to how many people in the city? If we kill 100 giants, that might be all the giants. But if 100 people die, there's still a lot more people left.
Maybe there's something else we can broker
But-
on it before.
Again, we are sent as emissaries of peace, of bargaining, to reach the people who can be those emissaries. It does not make sense that we necessarily need to kill anybody.
This is also very old.
Yeah.
Who knows what the giants are like now? Who knows if all these sentiments have been lost?
Like Thras says, my plan isn't to kill anybody at the moment.
I'm worried about a fight we might get into with the giants, especially since they like to do this run.
Self-defense is self-defense, and if they won't talk, we have to do what we have to do.
Doesn't mean they have to die.
Doesn't mean they have to die.
Right. We could just knock them unconscious or something, you know?
Slow them down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, lead on.
It's pretty late at night, isn't it?
Didn't we came into this cave to camp,
Yeah.
I believe if
right?
that's what
I
you
No,
believe
we
that's-
came in the cave to escape the mountain thing.
That was a
Mount
second.
Crane.
That was
We
a
had,
cave.
we were
Oh.
looking for a place to set up camp for the night, though.
Okay.
because
Initially,
you
I
came in
thought.
there,
You're right.
and then you left that one and
Yeah.
came into a new one. Yeah. So you'll wake up on the
We
30th.
were setting up camp when we found the bones, and we started digging more
Right.
for that information. But I think it's time for rest at the moment.
Okay. You guys setting up camp?
Cast of Forbiddance.
Okay. You got it.
Right.
Especially when there's
Undead traveling
undead.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is still very cold in here. It's extremely cold. You guys have these big pelts on, and they're keeping you warm, but sleeping in a cold like this, there might be complications. because your body temperature lowers. People like you and Eleazar are probably fine because they have got increased body temperature.
We ice up the cave opening.
It would act like an igloo.
Right.
Ice holds in heat very well.
I can melt in and kind of make an ice door, and kind of seal it with the snow melted into ice, and kind of.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like ice stalactites that you can like start to melt and just kind of control the direction of their melting, and just create a little steam. And if you want to
If we work
close
together,
up
maybe we can
the
do that. Yeah.
Enough
crevasse.
opening so that we still get oxygen.
Yes.
Can still kind of glimpse out if we need to, too, kind
It
of thing.
seals
Yeah.
in most of the heat.
The crevasse is like this, and then it cracks up into
okay.
the other area. So it's always going to be a little bit. It just makes a very indirect route towards up through the glacier. But the big crack,
Sealing the big hole.
you can seal the big hole and like part of the rest of it, and they'll still be away for
Okay.
oxygen and smoke if you decide to have a
With fire.
fire.
Keep us warm.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then for spell planning's sake, what's our plan for the morning? Reach out to Sofka, see what he says.
Yeah.
She says.
Zay works, too.
Yeah.
Then plane shift after the thread.
If you think we're close enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
I mean, if we can see the scar again, maybe we can follow it with the right step.
Avoid the run entirely.
Yeah. And just so you guys know that it's going to be like a skill challenge. There's going to be like
yeah.
a progressive.
It's
quite a
going to
bit of
take
skills checks.
it's going to take
involved in that.
multiples of us working together to make that work.
Mhm. Yeah, and it's going to be a thing where like you'll progress to the next stage, and then you'll still have to. And at any point, if you do poorly, something could happen, and you could end up in a place you're not familiar with at all.
So we need a message, and we need somebody
Would
to
that
cast planes.
happen, though?
Or
Oh, right, 'cause
Send
you
it.
have that ability.
Yeah.
You'd end up in a safe place.
We can end up in like a similar place, or
Yeah.
so we could end up like half a continent away from where we were.
You're
going,
also
kind of thing.
fucking with your ability quite a bit.
Mhm.
So you're kind of like you're doing like a no holds barred type of thing. So you do have that ability where when you go into like you always exit safely. You can always find a safe exit, I believe is what your ability is.
Yeah.
So you'll always exit safely, meaning like you won't get like shunted and take a shit ton of force damage.
And also just the Riven in general, we made it so can't be a mishap or off target.
Right. So you'll be nearby.
Yeah.
You're just fucking with your abilities so much that you could still not make it all the way there. Yeah. You're like
we all end up in the ethereal plane instead of the pocket.
perhaps.
Yeah, it can't be no off target.
It's plane
You,
shift.
you
so
could
we
end up in a different
Who knows where
plane
we
that
could
is
go. Yeah.
still
That's
the reflection.
overlapping or
Exactly,
reflection,
like
yeah.
something like you could end up in the shadow realm. You could end up in the ethereal plane, but you're still there. You're
Yeah.
just in the wrong plane.
Especially with plane shift instead of
Yeah.
teleport.
Right.
Yeah.
Yay.
I look through my bag and I'm like, oh, I pull out my wheel. We always have my chariot.
That's true.
Be nice.
We can make some skis and some people can kind of go behind it.
Yeah, if we, need
Dibs.
to if we need to delay for more time.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
and
start
if we
sketching
need to
out
get
like
closer.
some ski attachments to words.
You're perfect, yeah. You're
did I-
also
why did
no.
It would,
Ice skates.
It would
ice
just
skates.
melt and it will turn to ice behind us.
Do we put an import the
You know,
platoon to
if
this
you-
plane? Just if we need to get back, kind of thing.
I mean, we could make one.
Yeah, that might be a bit little.
you're also okay as far as temperature is concerned because you run low.
I also just camp out inside of Whir, so
Yeah.
I've got my own little cocoon
Yeah.
that I can press to digitate.
I think the
into
person that's
the right temperature.
gonna have the most tough time is gonna be between you two.
Let's cuddle. She probably
Think
has
of it
more
as-
You
hair
have
than
fur, but
Travel-
you're used to a much warmer
Yeah, I
climate.
mean it's short hair too.
Yeah.
Don't forget, press to digitate can warm 1 cubic meters worth of stuff.
So
and you can
can
do
fire.
it 3 times.
It can do a lot more than one
But
key.
you can essentially make your own heated blanket.
Right.
Is what I'm saying.
I could light it on
I
fire
don't
too.
have
That's a
that.
pretty heated
Okay.
blanket.
If you have
Lose the blanket.
Everybody
Problem
cuddle with
causer.
Argus. He always says.
We're not chaos.
Yeah. I mean, we do the domes again, right? What we can do besides the igloo is still like do one dome kind of around the front, and then the other one is where more people are too. So it kind of creates another little barrier, sort of.
Yeah, all this would work.
Okay.
It would keep you guys so that you're not going to freeze to death at night.
Do you need to do anything before we go to sleep? Any sendings? Any?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sure you're gonna bug your father.
Well, first I need to ask something about that. I'm going to take out the bone dice that I've had for quite a while.
Okay.
Just
This whole time.
yeah, not whole time, but for quite a while.
What's that divination spell?
Augury.
Augury, right?
I shake them up. Okay, to whichever alien being I guess is doing my shit these days. Should I let my father live? And I'll cast the dice.
That's a big ass question.
What would the god powering him
Is that one that was just yes, no, or unsure?
patronizing him?
You just get a shrug.
And it's usually like cryptic, like a gust of wind or something like
Well,
that.
maybe you still say if it's wheel low or
Yeah, wheel woe or
the combination. Or,
yeah.
Wait.
You roll the bones, and they roll for a lot longer than you think they're gonna keep. They're gonna roll. Like you expect them to go like clatter, 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 and then be done.
Supernaturally,
But they go like
just keep.
clatter, 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 and they keep like rolling towards the door, and they don't stop until they finally hit the ice that you've made from the door. And some of them actually embed themselves into the ice. And from what you can tell, reading these.
16.
16. The best you can tell, the dice are daring you.
Do it.
They're like, do it, bitch. This is fucking.
I mean,
We can talk to dead things.
I have to ask, does Log actually have a sense of preservation where no is actually a viable option in this scenario? Honestly.
I don't think he would listen to the dice if they said no. Anyway.
He just wanted to ask.
I can always bring him back. If we just need to talk.
Well, I'm going to talk to him first, I think.
Okay.
Do you have your tablet out?
Not a. I mean, I got this tablet out, but
No.
no, I'm not going to have his tablet out.
All right.
Twig, I think, is around somewhere though.
Okay. The like mechanical version
Yeah.
of him. Sure. He starts like beeping a little bit, and this like little yellow light kind of go boop, boop, and then it stops. And he like turns around and like looks behind him, and then he shrugs.
I know connecting to Twig's been questionable lately.
Lately?
Well, I mean, especially lately.
I don't know of one good time you've connected to that thing.
It's happened. Just not in its like current form. The old Twig, that one.
Yeah, that's not this one.
This one talks to the moon.
Right, and I don't think you've had one good experience talking to the moon.
All right. So I'm going to cast Dream, my father.
Okay. Does he only have like one chance left?
And so I'm going to start it not as the nightmare. I'm going to start it as the regular dream where I can just talk to him.
Okay. Cool.
And then if I so choose, I will
You can
then-
turn it into a nightmare.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you enter his dream. It is already a nightmare, and you can choose to calm it down if you so wish, because this person hasn't gotten a good night's rest in like 5 nights.
There's a little bit of madness you're already started to inflict.
There's a lot of like whispering and you should do it. You should do it. Why not? Just let it go. It should happen. It should happen. Like you're guilty, 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 guilty. Why would you do this to them? And there's just a bunch of like dissonant whispers all around, presiding over this feeling of guilt and like hate and war and murder. And you see the image of your mother that kind of quickly becomes bigger than the horizon and then gets smaller before they finally gets it's that perspective of being far away and being the entire size of the horizon before, as he's like running and running and running, she gets smaller and smaller and smaller until she's right next to him, and she stabs him in the chest and pulls it up to his sternum with a dagger, and he's like, oh, and then she disappears and the dagger disappears and he touches and he's fine. And he's like, you can see these huge bags under his eyes, his hair everywhere. He's weak, his arms are kind of like lanky and just hanging from his side as he paranoidally like looks around left and right and up and down. And then you're there.
So I'd make myself look like he would have last known me. So before the eye patch, before all the other stuff.
Okay. Like
just-
younger version?
Yeah. So like,
Okay.
well, like the way he last would have seen me.
Okay.
I'll just appear to him and, why did you do it?
He runs away from you.
I stop him.
You just get big and you like grab him.
Well, no, I mean, I just prevent him from.
Okay, like you
telepathy
operate like a
style.
wall.
He's in
before-
control
Yeah,
of it.
Oh, yeah.
because I control.
Sure.
Just
So
freeze
he's
him.
like just running in place. And you appear on the other side of him, and he's like running at you now, but he's not moving. And he tries to turn around and run away, and you're just always in front of him. What do you say?
Why did you do it?
He falls on his ass and like tries to crawl his way backwards as he like almost falls over like a cliffside, as his own consciousness is just losing the battle with yours. And he grabs onto the side of a cliffside and sees your image standing right on the edge of the cliff, very like, you know, I killed Mufasa stuff. What do you do?
I ask him, why did you do it?
His one hand loses grip as his other hand digs his nails and his claws into the edge of the cliff. For money. For power. I loved you.
I just let him go.
Do you turn it into a nightmare?
Yep.
Okay, he's got to roll.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage, yeah, because he's at disadvantage for everything. What's the DC he has to beat?
17.
17. All right, he has. So we're gonna do this up here.
Cheers.
We're gonna do this here. He has a +3 to wisdom saving throws.
Money.
Right.
That's. Let him fall for the entire duration of the night, and only splat right before
I
his.
sold you for money. I love
Actually,
you.
the better,
No, you fucking didn't.
the better one would be to have him fall and just always like an inch lower, but never touching the ground and restarting it.
All right.
Madness.
So he has a
Spike your
+3.
tail up. Spike your tail up.
Not even like.
And
not
what's the
even,
DC he needs to be again? I'm sorry.
17.
17. So he needs a 14 or higher on the die, and he rolls at a disadvantage. That's a 12.
So he's already failed.
So he doesn't wake up. And the last thing you see of him is him falling into the darkness perpetually. And he's stuck in this nightmare forever. His soul is stuck in this nightmare forever. Anything else?
Nope, I go to bed.
You all wake the next morning, unless you wanted to do anything else before you went to bed.
Dreams, other dream stuff.
Oh, right.
I'd have to do other.
Yeah, sure.
Roll.
Gonna bring 4 people in.
4 people. Who you want to bring in?
Who wants to work on shit?
It's pretty much everybody but, alright, no, because there's Eleazar as well, so there's 2 people that will be out.
I'm just gonna say this based on what Mekl did last time. Are you really sure you want to bring him into the place where he can make nightmares real, or bring back real nightmares?
Right, so I won't bring Mekl this time.
Will or won't?
Will not.
Oh,
So
I'm innocent.
I'll bring everyone.
That's the
I'll
problem.
bring everyone else besides Eleazar and.
Everybody but Eleazar and Mekl. Okay. Everybody's inside the dreamscape. You guys see what I have explained many times before. The plains and the valley and this big wolf statue and this red soil and rock. Very kind of like Bandelier style, like the Bandelier National Park, where a lot of the buildings are built into the cliffside.
Instantly start scanning for dragons, because that's what happened last time I was here.
You look to the sky and all you see is stars as far as the eye can see.
I immediately go to the tavern and I just start drinking.
Okay.
Immediately go to the workshop.
Up to the clock tower.
Yep.
Okay.
Find a part of the pub that's a little quieter for me to work on making spell scrolls for my backup.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's, the mechanics of how to pull stuff through, right? Okay.
We have to save against his
Dream.
dream
Yeah.
DC to pull it through.
Yes.
And Thraz is gonna do what the agreement is when Log pulls him in here.
Start working on drugs.
Start working on
Okay.
Jesse, we gotta cook.
So first thing you have to do is actually successfully make these things,
Yes.
which I believe you have to roll for your
I
scroll. You don't have to roll for
Because I
yours.
know these already, so
Okay.
it's fine.
It's just time.
It's just time.
Time and gold papers.
I followed Zemdek,
Which
Okay.
you don't necessarily
because I
need
don't
to
know
spend.
I don't know anything in this place.
Right, you've never been here before, except for that one time where there was a dragon. Yeah. Okay.
The stuff here isn't real,
Okay.
so you can use whatever
How
you
come
want.
we got bit by dragons?
You can
Imagine.
dream weavers can make things real.
Okay.
We are not dream weavers, so to us this is all imaginary. You can do whatever you want, and then you can try and bring it with you. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
So I can make anything appear here?
If you dream hard enough and Log is feeling generous.
Great.
Right now, Log's getting drunk at the bar.
How does Log know what?
I don't know. This place is weird.
Okay.
It's Log's head.
It's Log's head.
That's why the
Imagine what
I
Log
expected
would
it to be
do.
smaller.
That's fair. It's had time to grow.
What do you want to make?
Currently, I want to finish my gun.
Okay. What do you need from me?
If you can help me smith the pieces for it.
Of course.
I think you still need an action
Yeah,
and a chamber.
like the lower.
Yeah, an
Do you
action
want to
and a
make a
chamber.
tuning fork too?
Because you have the stock, the barrel,
You could
and,
fabricate
the core.
one.
and the core.
The battery.
Yeah.
If we make one here, then won't it be tuned to Long's brain?
Could actually be a good idea to have.
Because it's not from.
Yeah.
I would consider
Our
like
world.
the action and the trigger kind of the same.
Is this
Yes.
technically another plane?
Maybe. Can I pull one of the bar taps off from the bar? This could work as a tuning fork for Log's brain, right?
Yeah, if you want to try to
let's
snap.
Let's try.
She snaps one of the bar. What do they actually call bar
Tap
handles?
handle.
Tap handles.
handle,
Taps handles on there, and you feel like ow.
I'm also so busy drinking that I just.
Yeah, you're probably a little numbed.
Well, you also notice all the beer just goes rushing out of this tap that she
Yeah.
just ripped off.
It's just the
start
handle.
putting, like,
yeah.
Pints, but
Yeah, you have a
Yeah, you just keep
the handle off for making it run. So
Log just lays down.
Gaul comes and joins him.
Gaul's nowhere to be seen at the moment.
Pinky?
Is Pinky around?
Pinky is around. Pinky is putting the flag on the finishing touches of the mine fortress at the moment.
How much do you freak out at saying Pinky?
I think the giraffes are more weird.
Pinky goes. He sticks his hand like under his tentacles. Goes, "Nope."
Why do you have a cephalomorph in your brain? Oh, right, you ate his brain. So things you consume become a part of you in your mental scape?
I think only if it's like mental enough.
Then what else is here? Oh.
That's why I
Two-dimensional sheep.
Yeah.
No, two-dimensional
Giraffe,
giraffes.
yeah.
And soulless sheep.
Soulless.
Soulless sheep.
I mean, you guys would probably let him know that Eleazar's armor was made here, literally.
His
shield.
His shield was.
So was the grill.
And I know they make stuff here because they come back with things.
Yeah.
But we don't always get to keep what we work on here when we go back.
Right.
Okay.
Sometimes we don't hold on to it strong
The
enough.
stuff still exists here. Do they just haven't weren't able to take it? Like, it doesn't get destroyed.
If you're aware that it exists, like if you're made aware, if they're off and going to fuck off and do their own thing and making stuff, like Pinky's a part of you, the giraffes are a part of you, Gaul is a part of you, the sky, these are actually your memories. Their memories are not your memories. So like unless you're involved in the actual creation of it, it could be reset.
Fun.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing due to Log's intelligence, that's why we can't always succeed in getting things back, too. Because even if you're there, you're not always there.
That's pretty much what you're fighting when like you have to save against his DC because you're fighting his memory of stuff as he remembers it and trying to override his memory with your memory and your dream, but still be able to pull it from his creationist, like, you know, nature.
That makes me wonder about the placebo effect of if we're off doing something and then we just bring it to Log, even if it didn't succeed or it's not exactly what we're saying it is, if we can get him to believe us that it's actually this, we could maybe rip it back out of his head that way, or have it fail and it comes out the way he thinks it is from our description.
It's possible, but then he has to roll against his own shit.
I'm just thinking of the weird ass shit we'd end up with just because Log interprets things the way Log interprets things.
Yeah, because you have, like, for example, Zemdek has a very intimate understanding of what all the mechanics of a firearm are. And where if Log was in charge,
It goes
of
boom.
trying to be, like, it would be very Orc from Warhammer, like, shoot a go, boom, boom. Like, you know? You wouldn't know actually how it works, and so you'd get a thing that looks maybe kind of like a gun, but has none of the working parts of it.
Yeah.
I tell you, it's whatever arcane, and you would bring it back. It would just be one of the arcanes you actually know, even though that's not what it looks like.
Yeah, that's why it's always a good idea not to have him in charge of trying to bring it back. Because you guys all have specialized skills and intelligence of the things that you're creating. Log knows how to create nightmares.
Which are still effective.
Apparently.
If
Kill people.
Right
all
now,
I'm-
you're the only one that knows that he's most likely dead.
We know nothing about what he's
Yeah,
been
you
doing.
you've known nothing. But
Other than I
think
just
so.
went straight to the bar.
Yeah.
And that's not outside of the normal.
Okay,
Right,
so
exactly.
let's start.
Oh,
Let's start with you. Don't need to roll anything, right? It just happens.
right, because I'm assuming that. I feel like, hey, Log, can you get some good paper?
Oh, yeah, just wave my hand.
Thank you.
Yeah. So as far as, because time's wibbly wobbly, and we have to put some type of cap on this, or otherwise you're just doing all of your shit.
We're doing 8 hours, right? Usually.
Let's just say because it's let's say that because that way time's
It's
the same.
been longer, but he knows what he's doing a little bit more now.
Yeah. It's been longer before.
There's a clock.
You were like once. You were once in here for like months.
Yeah.
Yeah. A month.
and it was only a
It was
single
like the
night.
first time he brought people with him. It
Yeah.
was like a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but for the purposes of this, he might experience a month at the bar because of how much he's drinking. But you guys,
We're gonna call it 8 hours.
we can call it 8 hours.
Cool.
Right?
Okay.
Just so that we're
Yeah.
not making it. So how much can you get done in 8 hours?
I'm gonna get 2 spells done, banishment and bubble trouble. I'm gonna try to
Sound
bring both
good.
of those back.
All right, and then let's do you guys first next. What are you guys working on?
I'm helping him with whatever he needs.
The action piece of the firearm.
like the action and the trigger bit.
So I have one on my current gun. So I just need to take that design and work in the other pieces for the
cool.
new gun.
You have like a copy of your gun here,
Yes.
so you can like disassemble that with no issue, and use that to reverse engineer.
Like, I need this, but I need to open this piece up so the core can fit in. And this needs to be a little bit better so the new stock fits it.
Cool.
And
So we'll do.
the barrel's going to attach.
We're gonna do 3 checks here. One is going to be blueprints for actually putting the core into making like a new thing that it works. Because you've already reverse engineering the thing doesn't take
No.
really a check. You can just take it apart. Guys, if you need to smash it, you smash it, but I doubt you're going to do that. So it's going to be your blueprints. It's going to be assembling, or it's going to be creating the pieces that need to be created because you have to make a new cage for the core, and then it's going to be assembling. Make sense?
Yep.
So let's do blueprints first. So it's going to be intelligent check from you, and if you want to, you can just provide the help action.
Yeah.
Does this count as a tool check or just an
Yeah, you can add your
intelligence check?
proficiency to this as well. Intelligence plus proficiency.
You get advantage because I'm helping you.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, not bad.
Bad roll.
It's good it was just the blueprint, because that was the DC for the blueprint. So
For Zemdak, that's a terrible roll.
it's workable. You made it. It's good. It's genius. But for you, it's workable. Yeah, yeah,
I thought it was cool.
yeah.
Appreciate that.
But you realize like, ugh, I don't have time to do it again. So you move on to the next one, which is going to be creating the containment section of this. That's going to be you doing it because you have to forge this.
Okay.
And you can help him with your blueprints and like directing him like, well, I need this to be this long with this thick and millimeter diameter and whatever.
Is that advantage for aid?
Yeah, you'll provide the help action. So this is going to be a forging check. For you, this is going to be a dexterity thing because this is real fine work. This is small. So dexterity plus your proficiency.
My dex is awful. 25.
25.
19.
Nice!
30.
30?
We'll make it a 30.
25 or 29? 25? Was it 25?
You said 25?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he
30.
flashes of genius as you.
As I'm
and-
helping him.
And as he's helping you, so 30 makes it a 30. This is
It's the prettiest thing I've made.
one of the coolest things ever made. You don't understand how it works, but it's one of the coolest things you've ever made. It looks. There's a make a note somewhere on your gun. There's a possibility for if this ever goes critical mass, if your core ever goes critical mass, like if you do a couple mishaps with your gun. Remember I gave you the new firearm things and you have a couple misfires? There's a chance where if you do like 2 misfires in a row, your gun could go critical mass because you've got a very, volatile core in it. There's a chance where you can roll at advantage for trying to contain it, so that even if it does blow up, the gun doesn't get destroyed.
Okay. So, we used worm poop steel.
Yeah.
Just,
Sure.
and
yeah.
then, like, mixed in, like, carbonized it with, like, spent terrazine dust and
Yeah, this thing's wild.
some of his ashes.
I don't think anybody, while looking at it, especially with something like Detect Magic, could ever deconstruct it. I think it is because it's got all this spent terrazine and all this other stuff in it. Even if somebody else were to examine it, they're gonna have a real tough time trying to figure out how you did it.
Some handle grips from Umber Hulk ivory
Ooh,
or
fun.
whatever. I forget what they're called, but you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying.
yeah, I know what you're saying. Just like the chitin.
Yeah.
When he's not paying attention, I put my symbol on it.
There's a little,
You burn it into the chitin. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then there's the last bit is going to be the assembly.
okay. So, ricochet hand stock.
Yep.
The
Oh, you still need the chamber. Let's not forget. You have the action / trigger. You still need the chamber.
okay. I thought that's sort of what we were like the last central piece of.
Yeah. So we could do another. If you want to do another 3 set of this, you'll have time with it. You guys have rolled incredibly well, so this didn't take a whole lot of time. But let's wait for the assembly. Let's do 5. So let's wait for the assembly until you have the other piece. So
One more set
blueprints
of
for the
blueprints.
chamber.
31.
Beautiful chamber. This thing can contain a lot of power. Also, it definitely adds to the fact that the core, the chamber the containment center that holds the core, and the chamber that's actually gonna hold the actual pellet of energy, they're extremely strong. So they very well could remain intact if this thing goes critical mass. Go ahead.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
No.
20.
21.
20.
26.
26. So yes, very well done. Let's just move on to assembly then, and
Okay.
you'll have your gun.
What do you want for that one, Dex?
Yes, I'm going to say this is Dex plus proficiency, and you can help him if you like. A lot of fine pieces here.
I'm putting in my infusion symbols for the repeating shot piece of it.
Okay, so you can ignore the loading property.
So essentially, the battery charges the infusion, which then creates the ammunition that fires out.
Sure. So if it's one of the energy weapons,
Yes.
then it's going to ignore the charging property.
Yes.
Because the charging property is basically the
The
loading,
loading
property.
property.
Yeah.
Dex based, we are at
Plus proficiency.
26.
26. This is a beautiful piece of engineering you guys have created. It is a death weapon.
Yes.
And it's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. The question is, were you intending to make this a hand pistol, or more like a two-handed like SMG, or was this intended to be like a rifle
It's supposed to be a shotgun.
or a shotgun?
It's a rail gun.
It's most likely
For a gnome,
semi-automatic,
I'm going to say this is a two-handed weapon.
but it's still like a handgun.
A very large handgun for a
Okay.
normal size.
A hand
Oh my god,
cannon.
are you making a noisy cricket?
No, I'm making size-wise, think the equivalent of like a 50 caliber pistol.
Like a Desert Eagle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the noisy cricket.
Yeah. Well, there's a kid who was like this big.
It was, but
Yeah.
50 cal.
For me, I
destruction.
probably have to handle it.
Yeah, 2 hands.
2 hands.
Sure. Cool. So you got a hand cannon.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Jeez. Okay.
So how do we get this thing out of here?
I just gotta believe hard enough that it comes with me.
What type of belief?
Oh, you may struggle the most in this,
It's,
and but you also may be great at this too.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, it's a wisdom.
I think that's what we've said before.
Yeah.
A wisdom against your charisma DC.
Which
Yeah.
is 17.
Yeah.
So you got to meet his 17. Okay, that's
A
you guys are
wisdom
done with your
save?
yeah wisdom save.
I have like plus 10 to wisdom saves.
Yeah.
So
So-
maybe but okay, no, you helped build it, so
I
you know
built pieces of it.
yeah, so you know how it works. Yeah, I mean it's fine. Yeah,
It all depends on.
yeah.
When we're about to wake up, we both grab hold of it
Okay.
and hold on to
Believe.
I'll say if since you both worked on it, I'll say if one of you wants to help the other one,
Okay.
and that way and he's helping you by explaining this is how this piece works,
Yeah.
okay? And that way you know the
Throughout
intricacies
the
of it.
entire thing, because he knows how this works, and I didn't understand how this world
Yeah,
worked.
he just gave you blueprints of what to forge.
So
and you
he
did
had to explain it a lot more to me.
Okay, cool, that'll work. And then you want to make drugs.
Yeah. Well, actually, I have a question for you with that.
Sure.
If I only try and make only a single dose of it, so I can do something else. Would that be okay?
Nice.
At advantage.
I could make.
Because
I
I
just
mean,
want
it's
to try
going
and
to
make.
take you like 8 hours to make a single dose.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out a way to do more than just make that. Maybe try and do some potions, since Draz is starting to realize he can experiment with things
Like what?
now. He wants to try just making like a healing potion to take out or something.
Okay,
like that.
you want to like experiment with that?
Yeah.
You and try to infuse the healing potion with arcane, or are you trying to make two different things?
Two different things.
Okay.
Because
Blow up
of what
ideas.
Thraz wants to make, he's beginning to think that this may be
Counteracts
the
the
space that he can truly get what he needs
Sure.
to make it.
Are you
or experiment
proficient
with it.
in like alchemy supplies and stuff like that? Okay, cool. So yeah, so even out of the dream space, if you're proficient in alchemy supplies, given enough time, you can just successfully make these things. So I think that's even in the rule book. Given 8 hours, you're I think allowed. You get to make a lesser healing potion. Are you trying to? Are you trying to make? But you're trying to make arcane and a healing
Yeah,
potion.
that's what I was asking.
Depending on how well you roll will depend whether you succeeded in making it, and if you roll really really well, it probably will be a regular healing potion, perhaps even above.
Okay.
Depending on how well you do.
Like cooking, multitasking. Can you make multiple dishes without burning?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're like using some of the burn off and some of like the byproduct from one to help aid in the other one. So it's like you're doing a zero waste alchemy thing here.
Personally, because of how it works and what I know from, real nasty things, real drugs.
Careful, say less.
I was trying to come up with euphemism and just couldn't. The healing potion would probably be the one that you would use to create the excess effects of that. Like any runoff from that would probably be better to go into the arcane as
That's
opposed
fine.
to the other way.
Yep. Either way, totally fine. So let's roll a.
Unless I'm trying to infuse the arcane into the healing potion.
So let's roll alchemy check here for you. We're
That's just
gonna
a
do
plus
They
5.
think they're gonna heal the potion.
It's just a +5.
Well, I'm trying to remember. I don't use this very
Stat
often.
is what stat would be?
Oh gosh.
I think it's intelligence.
arcane mind.
Yeah. So intelligence plus your proficiency
You open up
is
a
what the roll
potion
is.
vendor, and that is what you sell.
Plus 5.
Arcane
So there
potions
you go.
and
Yeah.
to low-level people that are just starting their adventure.
Intelligence plus.
Not so bad.
Why am I using that one? That's the fuck it dice.
Are you in the same workspace that we are?
I don't know if we ever said that those were like nearby workspaces.
You can probably be in the clock tower, but just like the floor down.
Okay.
Because like each floor has its own. Like the top floor has the forging and tinkering.
We never actually said where the alchemy room was before. We just literally went there, made drugs, and left. So
Yeah. So it's probably. It would make sense to log that it would be in the same workshop clock tower. So he probably.
That's
would
what the
go.
tower.
Either that or in the back of the tavern. One
That's
of
where all the
those
nerd
two.
shit happens.
Yeah.
It's just somewhere random.
So either way, if you want to be in the back of the, there's probably two of them, in the back of the tavern, or in the clock tower. It's up to you.
It's in the basement of the tavern.
Yeah, it's up to you. Where do you want to be?
I don't think Log would actually hide it.
You want to be in the tavern or the clock tower?
Let's be in the tavern just because.
Okay.
That's probably where Log took him because it's Log.
So you hear him like halfway through brewing. You hear him, oh, Heidi, and just like because like the jukebox starts and he's the gramophone starts.
His own earworms.
Yeah,
Hearing Bugbear drinking songs.
yeah.
Not great. That's a 13.
13. So, I need you and Log to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh no.
Gotta bring protection now.
Right, you get another +1.
Nice.
Did you roll 1?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Makes a lot of sense. You're just that like limp drunk thing that just goes.
Okay, I'm not paying attention. I'm fucking drinking.
Yeah. What about you?
I
That's an
switched
explosion.
dice and I got another 13. I rolled a 10.
Okay.
10
So
plus 3.
both of you gonna. So here's what's gonna happen. Both of you gonna take damage, You get your long rest in, which means you get all of your abilities and your stuff back. But you're gonna wake up with this psychic damage put into your body, and like it's very Matrix style, where you take mind damage, and so it kind of appears on your body, that type of thing. Because if you die in there, you die in real life.
But it is psychic damage?
It would be psychic damage.
Okay, I'm resistant to it, so.
So that makes a whole lot of sense because it's your own space.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll an explosion. It's basically a fireball.
The gun we made is probably worth more than anything that we've ever earned.
Don't do it.
I mean, of course it is.
Yeah.
He's
Ironwood,
jinxing it now.
ironwood handstock, adamantium barrel. The core that I made is like made from garnets and blue terrazine. And worm steel and ivory handstock and grip.
You know, we make a lot of fun things.
That's 40 points of damage.
It's
I
not
take 20.
made by part of the primeval either.
No.
It's stamped by the primeval.
I roll a lot of sixes.
Fire too, because that just works for your gun.
40 points of psychic damage. So you're going to wake up with that 40 points of damage in there, 20 points of damage for you. As the arcane, you get really close to it, and then it changes the wrong color, and all you get out is, oh no, before. And there's a big old explosion. If you want to try to do the healing potion, you can still try, but you're going to have to switch alchemy labs to the one in the cloud.
Yeah.
Because this one's blown up.
Zemdek, is that normal?
You guys see the tavern? You see this big like purple cloud come from the tavern, like mushroom cloud.
About 30 seconds later, you see
I won't
Thraz
question it.
leaving, looking exploded, walking to the clock tower.
Covered in
it
like
normal
purple char.
for Thraz and log cooking drugs to do something like that?
Yeah.
See, there's your answer.
Thraz is going to the other one to work on the potion.
Thraz ends up on the floor below you. You hear it like coughing in the floor down.
You feel that an acrid smell comes through the floorboards.
Yeah. And you can try. It does make this more difficult, however, because you don't have a byproduct anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
So go ahead and roll for that, because you have less time now too.
That would be a 19.
You gotta be a 20. I'm so sorry. So you're not able to make it either.
And I know, and I can't like do anything about
You're
it.
like super excited about it because you're like, oh, it worked, and then you like take a little sip to test, and it's just raspberry juice, and you're like, oh man.
He's still going to attempt to take the raspberry juice out because he's trying to prove that he could potentially make what
something.
what he's trying to make
Sure.
in there, or experiment to make it.
Sure. Okay, so let's go around and do that then.
So am I rolling?
Well, let's do Noelle first because. You made 2 different scrolls, right? So we have to roll for each scroll.
Yes. Sounds good. Alright, wisdom save.
Yeah. Which one do you want to roll for first?
Let's do bubble trouble first.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
There you go.
And then the second one is only a 13, so banishment wouldn't come.
Banishment doesn't come with you. But you got one.
That's better than.
And it was free. Okay. The gun.
Am I rolling an advantage? Is that what we're going with?
I'm helping. Yes.
Natural 20 for a 30.
Ooh.
There you go. You get your hand cannon out. And then
Anytime we craft,
your raspberry juice.
Yeah.
we
I
roll
did
all
just
right.
double check, and
Yeah.
we do have it in here as it's actually a charisma save.
Oh, it's a charisma save?
Okay.
What would your charisma save be?
Well, the
Is it
nat
any
20
higher or
still
worse?
fine. Oh, no.
She's still got a nat 20, so.
That one.
You got a
Nat
nat 20, so you're
26.
fine. You got a nat 20, so you're fine.
Well,
The
but
other
for the
one.
one.
That's still
Oh no, my charisma's worse.
Okay,
so.
and your charisma's worse, so.
by 4. I got a
Yeah.
plus 6 to Christmas.
No, I'm saying.
So, yeah,
but it
26.
wouldn't matter. Yeah. charisma save.
So that means I have
Thank
to
you
get
for that.
11.
Yeah, I want to double check, so just that's what we have in here.
It's still a higher charisma.
That makes
than you,
sense because your charisma is your
Probably.
sig-
You have
stat
12.
dependent.
Right? I'm a 13. But I also, clerics have a proficiency to
I don't.
charisma.
Okay.
saves.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I also just got. You guys just rolled nat 20s too.
Yes.
Yeah.
What I just realized. That's
Two
all.
net 20s.
So you
Hey,
get
well, no,
spun
because
up.
actually, I should have done this. Or I'm doing it this time.
Raz is going to exert himself just before he goes.
Okay.
He has 6 of them, which allows him to have advantage on saving throws.
Okay. Cool.
Because
Because he wants his juice.
No, yeah.
he didn't give everything, but he's trying to prove a point.
Oh no.
12.
So you're like, I think I can, and you wake up. And
Are
there's
we all
nothing in your
standing
hands.
together?
We have to, doesn't he grab us all?
No, you guys just kind of like,
We just kind of leave from where we're at.
Wake up.
Is where we've
Yeah.
had.
it's just kind of like,
As we're like holding the gun together.
you do that thing. You go, yeah.
If you can hear me from where you're at. Because, I mean, once we finished building it, we would have gone to the bar. I have a feeling.
Well, he's in the clock tower. Because he moved to alchemy's labs because he blew
Oh,
up.
it didn't work.
Yeah, because I kind of destroyed my alchemy lab until we get to back here
What
again.
if you guys were in the clock tower anyway, right? Working on this stuff.
Yeah, you
and-
all three of
It
you
all
were in the
depends how
clock
long
tower.
it
He was
takes.
just in the level below you.
I just, if you could hear my mantra of believe, 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 believe,
Oh, you want a flash of
I
genius?
could flash your genius you to make it a 17.
Sure, why not? That's fine. So it becomes a 17, so you just did it. So you wake up and there's nothing in your hands, and you're like, fuck. And then
You hear bully.
you hear like choking, and Zemdek goes and coughs up a small vial of raspberry juice.
What?
Oh, thank you.
You take the,
Zemdak, we got your gun.
Yes!
Distraction.
Index got
So-
a gun.
Walk me through exactly what this thing does. Because I think I just gave you a way
super
too
weapon?
powerful weapon.
+3
wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
weapon.
+3 weapon to a damage and attack rolls?
Crits don't double damage. Crits auto stun.
Oh, wow. So crit and then they lose a turn.
Yes.
If they're not immune to stun.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah. Some creatures are immune to stun.
60-foot ricochet. If I miss, I can choose another creature for the bullet to hit within 60 feet.
Does that say unless it's a nat 1, or does that just say any miss?
Just says any miss. On a miss, you choose a creature whose AC is lower than.
Right,
the
but we still
original
have
attack
that
roll.
rule where the nat 1 hits an ally, so
Sure.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's why you
Plus,
didn't
you wouldn't be
include
able
that
to hit them with the nat 1 anyway.
Yep.
It's lower than. I have to choose a creature whose AC is lower than my attack roll.
Right.
So you're not going to get one with one.
So it's going to be an ally. Yeah. It'll ricochet for fun, for flavor, and then it'll go like, ow!
Advantage against misfire, explosion, essentially.
So double misfire means critical mass,
Yep.
but you get to roll it to see if the gun gets destroyed or not.
Yep. And then it has my fusel core in it, or the battery.
Yeah.
And we didn't really decide if that I never finished enchanting it, so it doesn't do anything specific except for make this a magical weapon.
Sure.
Essentially at this point.
Yeah.
So that's about it.
I could add my sphere of smoldering embers to it.
So the barrel can take an enchantment, and so can the core
Yep.
at
Barrel-
a later date.
Yep. Yes, it can. And you know an enchantress.
But right now it's +3, stun instead of double damage, ricochet, advantage on misfire roll.
Nice. It's a cool weapon.
Ironwood stock,
Yeah.
adamantine barrel, ivory hand grips,
Chitinous hand grip. Yeah.
chitinous hand grips, and sparkly special steel for the rest of it.
That's awesome. I want art.
Sparkly dream steel.
Sparkly dream steel.
And you still have all the ingredients to make it.
I still have all the extra ingredients.
If it does explode.
I have backup parts.
Okay.
Sparkly steel one.
So you guys wake up on the 30th of Akiel.
It is a
It's a
hard.
hard day.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Who wants to roll?
Way I'm rolling today, it should not be me.
Who hasn't rolled recently?
I don't know whose turn it is.
I don't know. Half the time we don't remember.
I think I rolled it last time.
I think you did.
I'll roll this time. New dice. Nope.
Okay.
Crapped out.
You guys wake up on the 30th of Akiel. The day is yours. There's the cold, bitter wind chill comes through the crevasse. As you see, in your slumber, a blizzard has started.
Threz pulls out his jug of drink.
Yeah.
He pours everybody an ounce of brandy.
Nice. Perfect.
And you look over and Argus already has a pot of coffee.
Man.
We can
Argus is
However-
like warming the brandy as well.
Threz does but Threz puts the raspberry juice in his and Semdak since he got it out for
Oh, perfect.
Hey, Threz. Quick theoretical question. You can say no if you want to. Would you be willing to put some blood in here? Like just a couple drops. Just a couple drops.
Threz kind of looking at you, just little thing.
He's bit me before.
You realize that does not inspire confidence, right?
If it helps, I offered, but he hasn't accepted either.
Well, here's
I'm
a question.
worried about what's in his blood.
Well, here's the thing.
Sure.
Because of, as we've seen when Threz sacrificed his arm that he got back, what Threz turns into when he loses a body part. Would Threz's...
Threz doesn't have
what?
blood.
Yeah. Threz doesn't just...
He cuts off. He like nicks himself, and what comes out is just this like blue light.
You would have known. from all the stuff he's eaten.
It's not liquid. It's just light.
Right. No, I hold the drink up to it and catch
okay.
like the light.
Sure.
Yeah, nice clear, like nice.
The only
blue
place
light
I
comes
think
through.
that you would bleed from would be like one of your cheeks, because all the rest of your body is covered in these cracks.
Yeah.
I could try to heal you.
Argus, can you warm this up?
Oh, of course.
Warm raspberry brandy.
With a little bit of dimensional shine.
It's the goal, but not without losing who I am anymore. Just
Are
like
you-
to repair.
Are you going to turn into one of those faceless dudes?
I don't know if Threz knows for sure. He knows that there's a kinship between them, but I don't know if we know that he's for sure knows he's turning into a faceless.
You have seen. I think you have your suspicions.
Yeah. Could be.
But if I healed you, who said you would lose your power?
Rather not risk it if I don't have to. As it's happened before, being able to create the portals is sometimes
Oh,
what we
absolutely.
need to do.
But I also don't want you to turn to dust.
Right.
But
Hey, I got my arm back the one time I needed to do
I've
it.
done
It's-
that too, all right? It's not always the best.
if he does, we kill him and you resurrect him.
Not if he doesn't have a body.
Yeah, you need true resurrection for that.
Would you be willing to donate a finger?
When he lost his arm, everything turned to dust. You can't just cut off body parts.
We could do fingernails, right? Like, would that be enough?
How about a hair?
You just
doesn't
spit
have
in a
hair.
jar.
Yeah, Threz, Threz still has some hair. He's got that mohawk in the middle.
Oh, okay,
That's about
yeah.
it. If I remember correctly. You
Yeah,
have
it's like the
Threz's.
blue. Yeah.
Yeah, you have Threz's mini. That's
Yeah, he
literally
does-
his art for
Yep.
the most part.
Yeah, he has a blue,
I-
kind of purplish.
I know letting other people carry around pieces of you is... But it may come in handy in the future.
Does
Just,
he pee
just saying.
I don't watch him pee.
Threz just looks over at Mekl like, what is wrong with you? And then realizes that he's looking at somebody who's the equivalent of like a 3-year-old.
No.
Sorry.
No, I'm just wondering if there's another way of getting to his stuff. If it's not blood, or does
Like his anatomy matter? Like that?
yeah, like do you eat and then stuff comes out?
There's one way to find out.
Have I ever seen him eat?
Have you eaten before?
Oh yeah, Draz needs to eat. Draz eats.
Has he ever wandered away from camp to use the restroom?
I'm sure he has, but
We don't go into that sort of
No,
thing.
no,
so-
I'm just thinking of like other ways for him
If
to.
there's parts of his anatomy that become separated of them, do they remain intact? Or do they become dust, is your question.
I've never
Yeah,
dug
pretty
up
much.
Thraz's latrine hole.
yeah.
Actually, we literally created it that Thraz has to be, it's wish or true resurrection for Thraz if he dies. That is the only thing that will bring him
Brings him
back.
back, yeah.
You'll get there.
Or others that do not
I have
require a
faith in
body
you.
part. But
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone needs
I mean,
to.
you could always do
Reincarnate.
reincarnation, but
Reincarnate. That's a
Yeah, but
druid.
none of us have that.
Druids get that faster than clerics get true resurrection.
Yep. But isn't it you end up a random
Yeah.
A random race.
lineage? Yeah.
So did she talk to you yet?
Who's she?
The one that you were messaging.
She can't message me, so she can't just talk to me.
She might be able to.
Druids don't have sending.
Well, have you tried talking to her?
and they're in isolation.
Since I woke up, no.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a
Well.
good point. When we're ready,
Yeah, when we're ready.
he'll send. And then we'll try to latch on to the sending thread that he can see with plane shift.
Threz, hearing what Mekl said, though, Threz just takes a violent spits in it and hands it over to you.
Oh, we forgot to roll to pull out the tap.
Yes.
You forgot
Tap.
to roll also for dream fuckery.
Oh, yeah.
Moon fuckery.
Overall
Right.
fuckery.
Can we?
Yeah. Pull out the tap.
the tap handle.
The tap handle that they run for a tuning fork to log
Sure.
Yeah. Log's Dreamscape. Tuning fork.
It's charisma, so no. It was a 14.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay.
Nat 20.
Yeah, I'm back to 6 now.
Gall's back.
Oh, yeah.
I guess. Or
Let's
what do the
find
moons?
out.
What do the moons show
Roll
us
on my
today?
table here.
What do the moons show us today? So, if that roll were retroactive, you should have rolled for the heart today.
Yeah,
Right.
seriously.
We just got excited about rolling for everything else.
Heart
Can
isn't
you roll
as
a
powerful
D100
now
for
that I
me,
have the
please?
spell.
Yes,
But
it's just
still
free.
nice back up,
Yeah,
It's just free
Right.
instead of.
'cause,
that
like,
anyone can do.
yeah, because then we could use it on you.
Yeah.
Like if needed. Yeah.
We won't.
It's true.
83.
83.
We won't.
That was not Mekl. Mekl's like, yeah, we use it.
Everyone would stop you.
You wake up and there's a goose in the room.
The
Again?
goose is loose.
Didn't this happen before?
It was a lamb.
What the
There's a
hell
goose in the
is
room,
that?
but it has the eyes of Log with no eye patch.
That's disturbing.
Gall? Are you a goose?
Whack. Oh, wait. Honk.
Threz looks over to Nick. You want that?
If you're Gall, you can alter shape.
Honk. You see it disguise self, and it turns into a gall about like a foot and a half tall.
Gall's a goose.
What the fuck, man?
Honk.
Psychic.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Honk, 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 honk. It so thinks in goose. It says
I
it
thought
thinks in
the
I even wrote it down. It thinks in goose.
I mean, it is log that tracks.
Or
it's not even log, it's
speak
gall.
with animals.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Is it still speaking
Oh,
goose?
there you go.
Oh, there you
No,
go.
you can talk to him.
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
Speak with. I guess I'll translate.
The fuck is this shit?
What the fuck is this shit?
It's Gall as a goose.
I guess you're a goose this
No,
time.
that's what he asked.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so can you still like do? I mean, you turned into you, little you. Can you? You can still do shit though.
He like turns and extends his hand.
his wing.
Yeah.
He turned himself
Nice,
into
Adam.
looking like a little ball.
It looks like a hand.
The wing sticks out of the illusion.
I just love the idea.
His
of
hand and then just this little part of a wing.
I love the idea that it's just him in Gaul's clothing. Like he's still a goose in Gaul's clothing.
Yeah. Eddie Gustarian kind of style. And he goes, honk. And tell me, does Eldritch Blast have a vocal component?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Okay.
I think that's all it is.
I'm pretty sure it does as well. So nothing happens because he can't do stuff as a goose that has vocal component because he can only speak goose.
So what did it sound like? He was like, bam?
He went, honk.
No, I know that, but I speak with animals.
Oh, he said,
Yeah.
yeah.
Say it as
He said, yeah. I don't know why he's
That's what he
extending-
says when he shoots his Eldritch Blast.
He's trying to shoot who?
Just the wall.
Oh,
So would he have been able to do the disguise self?
Disguise Self is an invocation. It doesn't require a vocal component.
what?
I mean, it still requires. It says. Vocal
Does it say you can
somatic.
just cast it at will, or does it say that you can just do its effect?
Well, I mean, because it's an
ability?
invocation. Yes, I can cast it at will. I can cast it at will, but I still have to cast.
You still have
it.
to cast the spell.
Yeah.
So then I guess he's just a
He's been a
goose.
goose the whole time.
They want to know if you're Gaul. I still have to speak with animals.
Yes.
Yes, I'm Gaul. And then he like looks at his wing. What? And he walks over to where the ice is on the screen. No.
Yes and no. I mean, yes, it's Gaul. He seems upset that he's Gaul.
You could just hear.
He's throwing a fit.
Log, your dream technically made him. Can you, like, think real hard about
It hurts when I do that.
I know. But I'm sure Gaul would rather be Gaul and not Goose.
That makes sense.
So, just, think real hard about the Goose being Gaul for me.
And focus on him being able to talk.
We haven't had breakfast yet, right?
Have coffee. Coffee's enough. It's always coffee.
What does goose taste like?
No, it's Gaul.
Oh, no.
We won't eat Gaul.
It's actually
Yeah.
pretty delicious.
Is it? Okay. I'm
If it's,
just
if it's
curious.
roasted correctly.
Over the course of the next like 10 minutes or so, you have a conversation with Goose, with
Goose Gaul.
Goosall.
Would you be willing to
Hop
let
into
us
a pot.
eat you?
Where you start to learn a little bit more about what this form entails. They can't do verbal components because all they can do is honk, but they have access to all the spells that you have access to, so they can only cast the ones that don't have verbal components.
Basically,
And they,
primal savagery.
so I guess just primal really? Everything has a verbal component?
Everything has a verbal
That-
component.
that
I think that's
totally-
pretty true for almost like every warlock spell in general.
It's
that
almost
sucks.
every single spell.
So he's just got a wicked beak.
That's what we get.
So you get a goose with fangs, yeah. Honk.
I'm trying to see if there's
You see
anything
the
that is
rabbit
not.
going.
Yes.
And they only have like 10 hit points
Because he's a goose.
because he's a goose. But
Silly
he can
goose.
fly.
How does he do in this weather?
It doesn't look like he's doing too great. He's got down, but geese do migrate, so
Right.
he's not probably doing too
He could
great.
be a snow goose.
So there are two spells he
There's
can
such thing
do.
as he is a Canadian goose. Yeah.
Which go south.
They still do.
Would
go
still
south.
migrate. Yeah.
Threz pours a little shot for Gaul too.
Yeah. I know that. It's still.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Gives him
You gotta
a
look
gives
up
him a second
to
one just because he
swallow,
feels
remember?
bad for
Yeah,
Gaul
but-
being stuck like this.
Yeah.
So, two spells he can do.
Okay, what can he do? Which spells?
So you can do primal savagery, and you can do mislead.
Ooh, fun. Mislead. Mislead's a fun spell.
Yeah. I'm not sure how he's going to utilize it, but he
He
could.
could just be like, honk. Follow me.
So, yep.
But yeah, and of course, same type of mechanics. When he loses all his hit points, he just poofs. But he can fly, meaning he could be a scout.
You have two familiars today.
But you'd have to still cast a spell to talk to him to know what he's scouting.
See, you do
He has
depend
to draw
on
it
me.
in the snow.
Always.
Okay.
Yeah, he still has the same smarts as you, which I mean, but
It's about Goose seems to be around the right level.
But yeah, he can draw with his wing if he really needs to.
He's essentially like wild shaped into a goose.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's
Polymorph.
polymorph into a goose.
Yes. Wait, no.
Polymorph.
Yeah.
is
Polymorph
actually
takes
too-
on the mental.
No.
No.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
No,
That's wild.
No.
No,
wild
Polymorph
shape.
does
Polymorph.
Wild
alter-
shape
Wild shape.
retains your mind.
Wild
Right,
shape
and-
change your mind, but
Polymorph doesn't.
Doesn't.
I think it's the higher polymorph that doesn't.
right, but
or that allows you to do that.
polymorph doesn't allow if
He just doesn't have the carryover revert.
right. I don't think you can cast spells when you're in polymorph.
No.
Because technically you're the one focusing on
You
your
can't
own
cast spells in wild shape. Either.
wild shape.
So I guess it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
I just meant mental.
Yeah. So
Ability
he's
wise.
basically wild shaped into a goose.
He's his own thing.
He's gone.
So
Either a
You
dinner
could try to
or-
polymorph him into Gaul. That might be funny.
both.
Into a tiny log.
Yeah, he does. He
Well,
does
golf.
retain his
He would
personality. And,
disappear
Oh, that's
'cause
true.
So we wouldn't
I have-
get anything.
So
What's
it
the
still,
damage?
it still has
It'd be
Gaul's
pointless.
personality.
I'm making the deal.
Ah, fuck you.
Do any of Macheni's memories tell us how to ungoose someone?
Well, you could still fuck his
I mean,
feathers.
we did-
That
it's
would-
called hunting, my good friend.
I, mean, we
I
didn't
was
talk
trying to
about
come
that
up
too
with a
much.
goose
Can I-
joke, but
Could I try to remember
Remember what?
how
We'll
to
just take a
ungoose
gander there,
somebody from Macheni's memories? And I'm making the deal too. But
Did Macheni ever ungoose somebody?
Sam Duck just asked if.
is this really a priority right now?
Is this also something
What's
that they're
Sean's?
going to have to remember to add to other Baker's Dozen sessions later?
Has wild magic ever goosed, Sean? Oh, sorry.
Just
No,
play.
it's turned him into
No,
a potted
plant.
plant.
Yeah, that's right,
twice.
sorry.
I thought it was
like in a
almost
row.
I think it
Plants.
was 3 times, yeah.
I was misremembering.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was almost in a row.
Yeah. It was wild. And poor Sean was like, I guess I'm not contributing to this fight again. Poor buddy.
So no, it was a plant, not the goose. But there
A
were
plant
other
that's resistant to all damage, I think.
Yeah.
No,
It
it's
says.
No,
It's
it's,
just a potted plant.
Yeah.
it's just like a petunia.
So
He
like,
just is that for like a minute. Or
yeah,
something.
yeah. But I mean, what monster is going to attack a potted plant unless
Or
it's
spider
like an
fan.
undead gardener or something?
Or an herbivore.
Well, yeah, but you can't do anything with it, so if you have to run, you literally
Oh,
have
no,
to
you're
pick up
screwed.
and carry it.
Potted. You can carry a pot.
That's what I was just saying.
yeah, yeah.
But you
Okay.
can drop it.
You can
So-
also telekinetically throw it.
You have a goose. You have a goose all.
Oh, I don't care. That's his responsibility. You made
I was
it.
I was addressing the group.
Oh,
He wants to get us back on track.
Okay. Who's carrying the goose?
not me.
I mean, I guess
They can fly.
Yeah,
They're just cold.
Well,
Yeah.
they got down.
birds, since they are
Yeah, but
cold-blooded
they
creatures.
still migrate. This is extreme cold weather.
Well,
guys.
that's since birds are cold-blooded. It's very possible that
They're warm-blooded.
they're
They're
warm
warm
blooded.
blooded.
They're reptile. That's reptiles.
birds.
you're thinking
they are considered reptiles now.
of. That's reptiles. you're
And
thinking
we're
of.
all female too, so
Literally went through a biology class like 3 years ago where we just covered this. Like, this is actually a thing.
Yeah.
So
he's like, I don't know what to do with this.
There's problem is there's now 9 of us.
I was just trying to make it more difficult with Goosall.
Does teleportation only work on 8?
Yes. I believe
Should we
so.
trust
When we
Goosall, though?
teleport
We never
together.
saw him in there.
Or plane
Eight.
shift?
Plane shift. Yeah, up to 8 willing creatures.
Well, is he real?
This sounds terrible.
You poke
but
him?
Zemdak, you don't have to breathe, right? So you could go into the box. Right?
Oh, we could
Or the bag.
The bag for a little bit.
we could stab him on the sword.
You're not turning him into
No,
meat.
I don't want him to be meat.
Just offering suggestions.
Stabbing him with a sword doesn't make him an unless willing
Be
creature.
rotten meat.
It just makes you mean. So go ahead.
I roll out the portal
Okay.
Back in the hole.
and I hop into Whir and we climb inside of the portable hole.
I roll it up, stick it in my bag.
Waves goodbye. Roll it up, stick it in your bag. Just whirring you in the hole with all the other shit that's in there.
I like how we're doing this before we even know
Is
if
the
we
body in
should
there?
be doing
I was
this
just
jump
testing.
today.
I was gonna climb back out afterwards.
Well, no, he rolled it up.
You rolled it up. I'm in there now.
All right, let's go.
Argus has decided that we're going no matter what, apparently.
Is the body in there?
No, the
Body
body's
is still
the
in
bag.
my bag.
The body's in the body bag.
Okay.
I'm going to say this. We
I had
just...
to give somebody the bag of holding before I hopped.
I was gonna say just yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm going to say this. The person who has the least amount of speed just took him over if we actually have to run before we can teleport anywhere.
Yes, but I can throw it out the portable hole. He can climb out, and I can dimension door 600 feet away.
Could just dimension door with him.
More surprise him.
That would make more sense.
Get some back.
I choose you. That.
And if you're only
What
allowed to
sound
say
does
your
Worm make?
name,
Whir.
It just makes a word.
It's like Polywhirl.
Okay.
I gave you the spare, the new bag of holding.
Right.
Okay. So somebody's got my bag of holding.
I offer
I
the
probably
goose
will.
and
In the
kebab.
pocket.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast sending.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm offering the goose a kebab.
Oh,
Geese aren't
I
carnivore.
yeah, they are.
Omnivore.
They're omnivores.
they eat small children. Come on.
They attack small children. They don't eat small children.
No, but they do eat
Give it
like
a
small
chance.
child.
They do eat
Bugs.
like small
They eat
Bugs,
bugs
mice,
and fish and
fish
stuff
and
like
bugs.
that.
Okay, they eat a kebab.
It's also still gall at its core too.
You cast sending.
Sofka, any news? We're gonna try to come to you through plane shift. If you don't tell us something different.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't count. I didn't do
23.
It was less than.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I for a second there, I thought you ended us, and I'm like, wait, no, that's the second hand I'm counting on.
There's that goose.
If you're coming now, you have to be super careful. As soon as you come through, you gotta hide. Hello?
Okay, everyone. I cast plane shift. Or no, I have to see if he's following the
Yeah, you
scar.
gotta do that thing yet.
He's still doing the words.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we heard everything with it, but whatever.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
coming, you gotta hide.
Yeah, no, Draz,
If you're
we did.
coming-
I
if
think.
you're coming through now, you gotta hide. You gotta hide.
Yeah.
Right away. Hello. Yeah, plenty.
It's like 13.
I don't remember if it was the true seeing last time that we did it with, or if it was the
It was the truth saying.
it was the true seeing with knowing where the terror would be. Yeah.
Yep.
Sending third?
So yeah, Thraz is doing that because that was what we agreed on, so he could do that again.
Okay, cool.
That was the plan. So
Yep. All right, so you do your truth seeing, your true sight thing, and you see the thread that goes off into the distance through the crevasse and out and away.
Okay, let's plane shift.
Pick up the goose.
Honk.
Tail on door.
Oh, is that what it was?
It's like, what?
he's in, no, he's in the hole. He's not in the box. Never mind.
I could get the Sky Lounge ready if we need to hide, too.
Well, he hasn't said anything. He just said, okay. Unless you did say something about hiding.
Oh yeah, no, I said it before
Oh,
we
okay.
cast anything. We have to hide right when we get there.
So we're going to do a skill challenge here.
Okay.
The first one is going to be you gotta, just like when you start grinding on a rail, you gotta start your plane shift and try to hijack the thread. Like, try to jump onto the thread with your transportation. And then, you're gonna start riding the rail, and then you gotta keep your balance on it.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be you, and
Do I have to? I can see it. I have to grab hold of that thread too, don't I?
Yeah, you're like basically you have to direct it so you're pointing at the thread, and the thread is constantly like waving back and forth. So you've got to hit that so that he can grab it, and then you're basically grinding the rail, grinding the thread.
I'm basically like holding this tuning fork, trying to
trying to get the thread
Kind of direct
in
it.
the center of the tuning fork.
So I give both, as they're doing the spell, I give both of them bardic inspiration.
Start playing.
Okay.
It's D8, right?
A D8.
What do you do
Um,
for your bardic inspiration?
Oh, he said, did you say anything about grinding the rail? Mekl wouldn't know what that meant anyways.
Right.
So he's just like,
If Argus does, then you do.
I blocked that out.
It was a skater boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself too before we go. Because I do still have that spell. I haven't used it.
I will just basically hit them both with the tambourine.
Just whack whack.
Yep, just
Perfect. Wonderful.
this is gonna sound a little, ghosty, but Thraz actually stands behind him and helps guide his arm on that thread.
Sure. Yeah.
oh, so it's like Ghost.
Grabs your elbow. He
Again,
squats
no,
down.
little
He
ghosty.
grabs
yes,
my hand
okay.
because it's over my head.
Yeah.
You loom over him, guiding.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
cool. So first, it's got to be you.
What am I rolling?
You're going to be rolling a spell casting check. So same thing. How about like the same way you would do if it was a counter spell? So your wisdom plus your proficiency in your roll. Or is it plus your? No, it's not your proficiency. It's just your wisdom, just your spellcasting modifier. So it's just your wisdom.
23.
23. That's pretty darn good. You're able to, as Thraz is grabbing your arm, and he says like, "Now." You speed the tuning fork forward, and the rest of you get pulled into Argus's form and become magical matter as all you see now before you as one mass is this one hand with a tuning fork that's grinding on this thread that's being pulled through like a leash on a dog that you're like reeling in, or like a fishing line.
Giant needle threading.
Pretty
a
much.
line.
Yeah, except it's like a hook that's being reeled real fast. We're gonna then have you roll to maintain the thread because it's constantly fading.
Okay.
So same thing. You're gonna roll your Constitution, just your Constitution.
Okay. Thraz would have exerted himself before we started this.
When you exerted yourself before, do you get to stop exerting yourself, or does it just stop when you?
It just stops if I don't use a motivator die.
So you're down to 5 then, right?
Yeah, except for they rolled another d20.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Nat 20. So I got back up to 6, which doesn't matter. I'm just all I'd really need for what I'm doing here is a 1, because that gives me advantage on ability checks.
Yes, it is a spell. It's an ability check.
Yeah, I mean, 3 gives me attack and saving throws too.
Okay,
Either
cool,
way,
yeah.
I'm fine.
Yep.
Cool.
Plus you have bardic.
Yeah.
If you need it.
And my inverter.
Yeah.
Which I did not need.
Is that a nat 1 and something else?
It's a 2. It's a 2 and a 10. So catalytic inverter on my bardic inspiration.
Which are you doing, ability or save?
Ability.
Ability
Okay.
check.
So again, I think we
So
decided
does that
it's a D10.
increase the size of it? Is that what that does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes it a D12.
It starts
Oh, no.
as a D8.
So
It was a D8, so it becomes a D10.
Gotcha.
And I'm just trying to give
Roll
ourselves
twice of 2 of them. You just roll 1 of them, right?
No, you roll 2 of them, he gets to pick.
Oh, you have advantage, right?
From his- yeah.
Right.
cocked. So that is a 26 to maintain the thread.
The thread flickers for a little bit before Thraz, you see his eyes glow. It's like his eyes are the only thing visible in this massive magic as the cracks along this kind of gestalt, that phantom space, and his like hand kind of reaching out as the flickering thread begins to glow more brightly and reassert itself in the space as you continue to ride it. Then it's going to be back to you. You're now experiencing sheer forces, where you're moving so fast that you're trying to maintain this spell in a way. You're now moving in such a way where you're infinitesimal and you're small, and you're moving through time and space and threading it, well, space, and you need to not lose your companions along the way. So we're going to have you roll another spellcasting check for me.
Because it's for me and anybody with me that we may not lose or can't be gotten off with.
They're not going to be like in far away spaces.
Okay.
They're just not going to be in the same cluster together. If that happens.
Gotcha. No, that's what I wanted to check on.
Yeah, they'll still be safe and they'll still be nearby.
Okay.
It just means that when you guys decide to hide,
you just screwed
there's
us?
not going to be communication between
Gotcha.
the two of you.
I was just trying to help.
Yep.
18.
18. That's pretty darn good.
Using all of my things.
Oh, did you use the dice? Catalyst, I think it's
So
inverter,
it's
so that would
2d10.
bump it
Can
down
you
to 10.
invert somebody else's as well?
Oh, yeah. Anybody within 60 feet.
22.
22. All right. You maintain. There is a moment where Trisheni or like massive energy begins to lag behind, and you just reassert your control over the magic and just kind of send like a whip of energy in order to fly Fisher back into the mass.
It's made of fire, right?
Oh, of course it is. It's a fiery whip. Yeah. It's like plasma.
Like the event horizon of a black hole
Yeah.
wrapping around.
Yeah. It's awesome. It's really cool, guys.
Gotcha. You were up here. You
All right, and the last check is going to be for you.
Okay.
Now it's time to exit. You got to bail.
Okay.
If you don't bail properly, you could go just a little bit. You're still going to be nearby, and you're going to be safe, but you can go too far. And you see that there is something on the horizon.
Can I do another bardic inspiration?
You are a massive energy.
You gave it to us before we started this.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I was just asking if I could give you another one, but he
Yeah.
says no, so don't kill us.
Oh, relax.
Well, I mean, Thraz is...
Portal and
I'll be
Yeah.
fine.
you
I'll be
know,
fine.
it's okay.
Yeah, nobody can really use their abilities right now. It's just rolls because you're at the mercy of like.
is Thraz still exerting then, or is he...
Yeah, because you did it before.
Yeah, no, that's why I just wanted to
That's why
double
the
check.
bardic inspiration maintained. That's why your exertion maintained. Yes. So you're gonna roll. Is this at advantage? Oh, because you're exerting.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why Thraz
So-
is exerting.
Con check.
Con check. Got it. Just straight constitution,
You
right?
see on the horizon that there's this barrier. It's like this greenish, purplish, warbling aurora borealis type barrier that you are in very danger of like colliding with.
Gotcha.
And so you've got to bail in a safe space. You know where to bail. You know how to bail. You just have to execute it properly now
Right.
before you collide with this thing.
No pressure.
Plus I can exit at a safe space, so that might be what also gives me advantage on this anyway, if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Um,
It's all you're gonna land in a safe space. Like you're not gonna get hurt from it. It's just this extra. You're fucking with stuff that you're not. You know.
We're not doing the normal thing.
Us?
No, that is the cool thing.
It's not everything.
It's not like we're Chaos's children or
Yeah.
anything like that.
At least we're not cold.
23.
23. Okay, DC was 20. So you bail right before this barrier, and you guys tumble into the snow. Many of you should collide with a bunch of trees that are in this forest of snow and like get hurt pretty badly, but you don't because your ability just says like, nope, you just thread the needle with everybody. And you guys all kind of make a nice soft tumbling landing in the snow. You hear sound as the first one up, which is probably the one with the highest passive perception, which I believe is you.
Actually, I think I'm higher than you now.
You at 21?
I think I'm at 22. Let me check.
I'm at 20. So,
My passive is 21.
because I'm
Okay, so Mekl tumbles up onto his knees, like kind of 3-point landing style, and
Like
you
a hero.
see someone you've never seen before, kind of like purple, except for in your mind.
Yeah. Thank you.
This like purple, pale, white and purple vitiligo individual with white hair and this like red cloak that screams quietly before they put their hands over their mouth, and then they look around and see everybody else and they're like shh, 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 and they do this movement. What do you do?
Snow Angels.
Sky Lounge.
You're the one that sees them first. You have like a moment to do something before everybody else does.
Okay, I'm gonna look around. Other than this individual, do I see anything else notable?
With the passive perception of 21, you do see what looks like a patrol of Viking individuals with these type of like, just it's easier for me to describe them as Viking because they're wearing that kind of apparel, the chainmail, the big round shields. They're wearing these helmets that don't look like quite like Viking helmets, but they are domed and like have a little bit of a point to them and come down. They don't protect their nose or their side. It looks like they're just protecting their tops of their heads. Yeah, kind of like skull caps that are just slightly rounded, pointed, cone head style. And you
Hide.
Made out of metal?
You see those. It does look like they're made out of metal.
No, I actually do hide.
Yeah, go ahead, roll a stealth check.
Holy crap. You'd be proud of me.
Looks like a patrol that's going by.
Stealth. So that's a 26.
26, you dive into the snow behind one of the trees and just don't move, and you look just like a small snowbank behind one of the trees. The rest of you rise from your roll and see at the last bits of Mekl's boots that kind of scuttle into the snowbank. What do you guys do?
She was.
You cast Sky Lounge?
Yeah,
Okay. All right. The rope drops probably behind a tree somewhere because you cast it. Attempt to cast it somewhere out of sight. So the actual hole is hidden among the branches. And is everybody going up?
Yeah.
Nope.
Except for
hiding.
Mekl. Mekl's in the cold snow.
Mekl, wherever you are, come up to the Sky Lounge.
I cast.
Log, fan the snow so we can get our tracks not showing.
Oh yeah.
You fan the snow as you're climbing up, as all of these trails, these tracks converge and then go up, and Log's the last one up, and he goes, and they start to disperse, and the snow starts to settle.
They roll out the hole while we're up there.
How many people could be up here?
I don't.
I think it's also.
I
8 or
can't come
something.
out.
You can't come out.
It's 8, I think.
Yeah, I
is
think it is.
Well, Mekl's not up there.
Right, but he's 2 creatures.
I'm 2 creatures.
I tried to help. Throw out the
I know you
goose.
did. If I'm Eleazar, I'm 3 creatures.
But Eleazar's here and you're not.
Yes.
But at least you can roll for him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have everybody roll a stealth check,
Again?
climbing up the rope, except for
Oh,
you.
okay.
Not
Climbing up
Yeah, am I rolling for a goose call or
I'll roll for Goose Call. You just tell Goose All,
goose call?
So,
and you just
How's
tell
he
me
gonna climb up the
what's your
rope?
what's your
You can
bonus to
fly
stealth.
up there.
yeah.
Plus
Oh.
7.
Nice.
Shut up.
That's an 18 for Goose All.
Goose at advantage?
Is it supposed to be an advantage?
No, it's
You're
not
right,
gonna-
though.
No, it's not an advantage.
They don't see any of you. But all they hear is the flapping of the goose's wings as it tries to.
Goose's wings and Eleazar's plates
gonna
clicking
hear me.
together.
Oh, he only got an 11.
Eleazar only got 11.
He's gonna
Makes
be the
sense because he's at disadvantage, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Log got a 12.
12. So Eleazar's second to last and Log is last. As he's like, the fan makes quite a bit of
I
noise.
got a 10.
Ooh. So all of you guys are fighting for the last person. Like, no, I'm going next. No, I'm going next. And there's just a lot of like clinking of plates and like you actually snap the fan open, and Argus like
melting
tries to
snow.
climb Eleazar and then like grab the rope and just goes like shit and falls and back into the snow.
It makes a steam pile.
Somebody steps on the goose.
Yeah, the goose did really good. The goose gets
Just
stepped
flies
on,
up.
but goes
Right, yeah, the goose could just
Oh,
fly.
okay.
yeah, just flies up. So I have to roll for these box mentas here.
Yeah, 17. I'm not in that fight.
One of them seems to be entirely oblivious. The other one, Mekl, you can see out of your little snowbank through just like
course,
a little
yeah.
bit of root that's a little higher than it, so it pulls the snow up on top. And you see that one of them kind of clocks the sound that's coming from behind the tree and pats the other guy and starts headed your way.
Misdirection goose, misdirection.
I was gonna say, yeah.
So he doesn't
Go
go in my
mislead.
direction necessarily. He goes.
Goose-all.
Goose-all will
mislead. And
Okay.
so
What does the spell do?
So basically, it creates a I'm gonna have to read it. Basically, it just creates a like imaginary, or not imaginary, but a
Sofka is successfully hidden behind one of the trees.
Is it mislead that you're doing?
Yeah.
yeah. So gain the invisible condition at the same time that an illusory double appears where you are standing. The double lasts for the duration, but the invisibility ends immediately after you make an attack roll, normal stuff. As a magic action, I can move the illusory double up to twice my speed, make it gesture, speak, and behave in whatever way I choose. It is intangible and invulnerable. And I can see through its eyes and hear through its ears as if I were located where it is.
Perfect.
And so it's just a
Fantastic.
goose.
It's just a goose.
It's just a goose.
It's just a illusory goose.
Yeah.
Cool. So, invisible goose flies up into the sky lounge, whereas illusory goose is down there. What do you want the illusory goose to do?
It's whatever.
Just causing
A ruckus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not by anyone.
Right. But then just starting to lead away from where.
Sure.
we are.
Like they fly up into the branches and just like whack, whack, caw, caw, and are just kind of like caught in the branches. You see, or like the illusion looks like it's caught in the branches. As some branches look like they're falling but aren't like actually falling. And the Vox Mentis comes over as the illusory goose kind of flies away. Honk, 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 honk. Who's like, and then goes back to the other patrol and starts walking along the path. And Gooseall's like,
The first split second I was like, are you really like pretending to be a trapped
You pull
goose
the rope
around
up?
a druid right now?
so pulls the rope up. You're in there. They eventually go around the corner and disappear. And Sofka goes, psst. Psst.
Are we good to come down?
I think so.
Okay. I'll lower the rope. Come down. Take the hole back because I know you can't come out yet. And I'll roll it out when we get down.
Sofka gives you all a hug. Oh my god.
Well, except for Thraz, because Sofka's never met Thraz.
I can't remember Sofka's and the rat's name.
Right.
Well,
and
one of them is
Rasputin.
Rasputin.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
a little
That's
bit-
just
rats-
called our mischief.
No, that
But that was one of the-
It was named after his rat, Rasputin.
But that was just one of the rats. There.
Yes.
Yes.
She has like a rat circus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one like primary rat.
I don't have
Do
my
they all
notes.
still have their
that was
hats?
Rasputin was his primary rat because that's what he named the circus after.
Are they there?
No.
Because Sofka made them all little hats.
They are wearing hats. They're wearing different hats now. They've got little like Zelda hats or like Link hats, like those. The ones that go off to the side that are like really, really pointy, but then they fall. And they give you a hug, and the rats like kind of like move around and crawl up. And Sokka says, "So what is the emergency? Why did you need to be here? This is like not cool, guys. Like, I mean, I did it as a favor, but why are you here?"
Well, we were coming as emissaries.
Emissaries of what?
The Montan.
Do you still look like Cole?
What?
So yeah, then I'm like, oh right, cool.
You see her transform into a big polar bear and growl at you guys. And that's where we're gonna take our break. We'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you guys for watching, and as always, stay safe out there. Hello, all, and welcome back. So we left off with Sofka growling at you guys.
Just because we're an emissary doesn't mean we're on his side.
We just want to figure out how we can help broker peace.
That's what they sent us here to do, is to get you guys to actually broker the peace.
Why'd you turn into a bear?
It's kind of what she does.
She can do other shapes too.
Kind of takes a step back. The snarl lightens up a bit.
We don't want to hurt
Is he
the
out
Vox
of his
Mantis.
box?
Are you out of the hole yet?
Yeah, I took him out of the
Oh,
hole.
did
Okay.
you? Okay.
Cool.
We just want to solve whatever is going on
When we
around.
jumped down, I took him out of the hole.
Alright.
War is not good for anybody. We just want to stop it.
You see her change back, and she snaps at you. They started the war.
We need to know what happened before we can fix it. Which means we have to talk to your people to hear their side
They're
of it.
not going to be happy that you're here.
Then how do we spin this?
Nobody's ever happy when we show up.
It's a running theme.
My parents were happy.
Bardic
Except for
community.
Papa's.
I mean, that's the whole reason they sent us, is because we have that.
Sofka knows about that.
Yeah, Thraz doesn't know that.
That's fair.
But I've returned into coal.
Yes.
Now.
Maybe.
We don't have to say we're from anyone. We are here to try to help resolve the issues here.
Sounds like she's hyperventilating a little bit, like having just a bit of a panic attack.
You also don't have to be involved. I think it would just be helpful if someone vouched for us.
They're gonna want to know how you got here.
We walked.
Thraz just kind of sparkles and goes, I get into lots of places I'm not supposed to be.
We came up Fool's Run. We found a way into this pocket.
A rainbow of light.
You could tell us how we could have got in, and then we could say it that way.
I mean, you have to be invited.
But apparently not.
I mean, can't you just say that we are friends with you?
I mean,
You could.
Because that's the truth, too.
they may know what Thraz is, too, for all we know. We have an idea of how he does what he does.
We are truly not here on anyone's side. We are here to see if we can help
And
resolve the problems.
We could also pull we're on a mission from God.
You know, we've
my
actually
name
tried
only
that
has so much
before.
power.
And we don't
Yeah,
have
but
enough
Sofka doesn't
sunglasses.
think he's a god.
The world is in chaos. There's a lot of problems. War between us is the last thing we need at the moment. We're trying to stop it.
The Vox Mentis aren't at war with anybody.
No.
They started it with the giants. So you're here to try to broker peace between the giants and the Montan?
I guess.
They want us to ask the Vox Mentis to broker the peace.
Oh, like it's our fucking problem.
It's not.
It's not your problem. You have the ability to help fix it.
Yeah, you
Wait.
guys are a neutral party.
And you're not, apparently.
No, we are.
We aren't anyone's party.
I follow him.
You know that we are our own mess.
We we just didn't want to die when we showed up there.
We heard the Mentat side or the Montan side of things. Now we need to solve everything else.
We need to hear the truth from you.
Yes. If you're not involved, then you're a third party. You know the outside perspective.
All I know is what the Adut Mundi kept saying, which is that the people of the Montan rekindled some old grudges with
Very
the giants. And
Don't know how.
Not really. All I know is that it led to some boulders being thrown and a few giants dying.
We do think this is probably pulled from the conclave strings.
Well, I mean, they did sort of like
Them again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
they were kind of
Always.
the council thingy were kind of assholes anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, so if they're trying to broker a peace or a deal with the giants and just walk up and treat them like they treated us, then I can totally see why the giants were like, ah.
Wait, you're still following the conclave?
No.
We're
I mean, you're on their trail?
Sort of?
Do you know where Shade is?
No.
Yes. Why?
You do?
Well, I could.
She
We
like
don't-
grabs your lapel. Where is she?
We don't know where
She's
she
not
is
with
now.
the conclave anymore.
What?
Yeah.
She kind of like did a whole.
We
what
gave
is
her
thing.
we gave her the means to defect safely.
Can you put me down, please?
She puts you down.
We killed Tiffany.
I ate her.
a couple times.
It's like her soul.
You took her soul?
Yeah.
Can I have it?
No,
We used it.
I
Oh.
sent it to the Great Flame.
All right.
What do you want with her soul?
What do you want with my
Paperweight?
sister?
Your sister? She grabs your lapel again.
Not literal, but like kind of, sort of. I don't know.
He was made by the doctor.
Can you put me, doctor? Can you put me down, please?
The doctor.
Doctor.
Lose the power.
The
Add the article.
Can you put me down, please?
What do you mean by sister?
We're made from the same stuff. Put me down.
She puts you down.
he's a
What does that mean?
We may have the same
The-
mother-ish.
this the doctor made
See?
Shade. She was not born.
It's all your fault.
She was made in a laboratory.
You said someone piss you off.
So were all of her sisters. The same person responsible for that was also responsible for him.
This is fucked.
It is.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
We also killed Doctor.
Once.
One of them. One doctor.
One of
We
them.
took one of his souls and put it in an object, so that was cool.
Yeah, it's kind of following us around now, I think.
It's not following us
Wait,
around.
you have
We
an
are carrying
object
it.
with the thing that created Shade with you?
No. Not
No,
well,
just his soul.
kind of.
You have an object with the soul of the thing, of the person that
Kind
created
of.
Shade.
Made with his soul.
We use the soul energy to make an artifact.
What
The problem
it?
is it's cloned himself multiple times.
Yes.
Oh.
We don't know which one is
get it.
which.
They're all the same.
Wait, but what's the thing?
It's a cool object we made.
What
Pull
is
out my
it?
spyglass.
What is that?
It can read and understand all languages.
Wait, can you understand Gaul?
It's not a language.
He can't speak back to Gaul. He could probably make it out.
Honk, 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 honk.
Yeah.
Do we have
Nope,
goose on the
just
list?
honks.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't,
We
no.
didn't
Didn't say-
subscribe Goose.
Always work with animals.
I don't
I don't think
it's
so.
Well, we do have
That's why
under.
you
not a
speak with
language.
animals.
Right.
because
Well,
I would just
I
think
do
we had
have
lower
the
spells.
language.
Yeah, speak with animals because it's not a language. It's just
Yeah.
It's worth a shot.
So anyway, we're trying to disrupt the schemes of
The conclave.
Conclave, and this is by all paper trails of what's going on. It seems like this is another one
Well,
to cause more chaos.
I hate to bring this up, but I just had a thought. Shut up. I just had a thought. I knew you were gonna. Anyways,
First one of the day.
I
Very proud of you.
know he has thoughts. I've seen your past.
Sofka.
do
This is
the,
Mekl. Mekl, this is Sofka.
yeah. I've met
I know who she
this
is.
guy.
Um,
Grabbed his lapel like twice already.
Yeah, but you didn't
But
know his name.
you didn't know his name.
Oh right, yeah. Sure.
Sofka, this is Thraz. Thraz, this is our
Are
friend.
you
Sofka.
also made from the same doctor stuff?
No, I just like to travel along the ethereal skyline.
Question.
Remember that portal we took? He rides around in those tubes, like, for fun.
I don't know if
Whoa.
did Sofka ever take the portal with
Um,
us?
She took a portal with us.
Yeah, but we met her in.
Guys,
Dude, I don't know.
I just thought of something.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Spit it out. No
are
liquid,
those
please.
two giant types naturally able to breed, or is that something Doctor would have to actually intervene it with?
You mean the frost and the ice giants, or the frost and the
Do they
Storm.
do they
giants?
breed naturally, or do they need help?
Well, there's no frost or storm giants left. It's just
Right.
it's
Well,
just
now,
our hybrids.
but
Do you know how they, if they needed help or?
no, I don't know how.
Well, first it's
Were they
like,
created
not
pretty
all of that.
dead?
I think
yeah, that's what I'm. That's why. If I mean,
we're
we
going to
know
need to speak with the Audit Mundi.
we know that their plans stretch for a very long time. So maybe at one point those two species were sort of like roadblocks, and they made them not an obstacle anymore by getting rid of them through. Well,
By making them stronger and sturdier?
but also
What do they lose when they did that too?
Don't think we ever talked about that.
Warren Blizzard.
wait, would they lose the alliance with the dragon?
The dragon apparently didn't like the hybrids.
Right.
Yeah.
So if there are only hybrids left,
Then the dragon doesn't like the giants.
then the dragon's no longer an adversary.
No. The giants probably still hate the dragon for what the dragon did to them. But the dragon doesn't like the giants anymore because they're all hybrids. Would be my guess.
And just a thought.
That's all these
It's not a
pretty
bad
ones
one.
are.
Anything that has to do with animagi, breeding, whatever, I'm going to suspect the doctor had a hand in it anymore.
You guys have been busy.
Didn't you say? Didn't you say like that one of those like fire visions you had was from the doctor like 200 years or something ago, like a long time ago?
I can't tell the exact time.
Bast and Osfer told us that Masha's been around since the beginning of time, effectively.
I'm watching for patrols
Since
still.
like the war with the the ancient
She's been around this entire age.
yeah.
I am watching for patrols since I haven't mentioned it to anybody
Sure.
else.
You do notice that there's another one that's coming around the corner.
Guys, we're gonna have company here in a minute.
If we surrender ourselves and request an audience, would they listen?
I don't. You'll probably get banished and expelled before you get a chance to listen.
What about the Barda community part?
I don't know. Nobody's
want
ever
to-
come here from the Bardic College.
Do you want to continue the conversation upstairs for a little bit while a couple of us hide down in the snowbanks?
Sure. How many can fit up there?
Just 8. That's why a couple of us have to hang out.
I attempt to hide again. I did so well last time.
Okay.
So who else has to stay
I got
out?
an 18.
Who else has to stay out if Sophia's going up?
I can't.
I can go back in the hole.
Getting you back in your hole. I'm just trying to decide if Thraz should be up there or not. That's
I can hide,
Sofka doesn't even really know Thraz though.
I can hide somewhat well too. Not great, but
Getting closer.
well, you go upstairs.
Yep. It's not even.
Alistair probably should too, right? Because he's full armor.
Eleazar.
Yeah, that one.
Eleazar climbs up.
I'll climb down back into the portable hole.
And somebody better pick up the hole.
Yeah.
I'll pick up the hole and
The hole going into the Sky Lounge doesn't do anything, right?
unless we like unfurl.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, if you open it in the Sky Lounge, it may
No, that's why I wanted. I just my brain all of a sudden went, oh, shit. But we've taken the bag of holding up there too. So
So who's left on the ground then?
you.
Well,
I'm hiding, so. But I meant anybody else other than the goose.
Nobody has to.
Wait.
Because if Sophia's going up, then yeah. So the goose might stay down because then they could do another mislead if necessary.
could you turn yourself into like the visage of a snowman?
Yeah.
You could stay down there.
Why would they?
Snowman.
If I'm in the hole with then all 8 of you, one person has to stay down.
So I'm already
Okay.
hiding. So
There's 9 people left.
Is that counting Mekl or without Mekl? With Mekl already hiding.
That's with Mekl already.
If and I are in the hole,
Yeah.
there are 8 people left.
Okay.
So
Okay.
all of you can go up in the hole.
so that leaves me and the goose.
No.
Oh,
The goose.
You
just
and
me.
the goose could fit up
Okay,
there,
just me.
Yeah, just Mekl.
right? Because there is 9. Sorry. There's 6 of us. If
Right.
I'm Eleazar, plus, no, I'm right, 8. Because you've got Gaul and Sokka. So that's only 8 people.
So everybody can go up?
Yes.
Except for Mekl.
No, you can go up.
No. There's 6 of us.
I've already hit.
Eleazar is.
You guys
Plus
can
Eleazar
No.
would be 7.
I am Eleazar.
I
So
know.
there's 6 of us, plus Gaul,
Right.
plus Sokka. That's only
Oh no,
9.
if you're in the hole, yeah. Never mind. I was still counting you
Yeah.
among the people.
Yes.
I'm good where I'm at this point. If
Okay.
they're approaching rather
So only
swiftly.
7 people go up. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can fit in there if you need to.
Right, but considering how close they were getting.
Or I can climb out of the hole, but we can't.
You guys just make it up in time before the patrol comes by. The snowbank that you've created is not fully covering your body at the moment, as two of the patrols come by. One looks to be having some sort of conversation with the other one, but no words are being spoken.
Okay.
And the other one stares almost directly at you and squints their eyes.
Aha. Okay.
He starts walking in your direction.
Okay.
What do you do?
Don't get stressed out. Don't get stressed out. Don't get stressed out.
Hold on just one
That'd be
second.
Interesting.
Let's see. Okay, so is just the one approaching me?
The one started and the other one's following him.
Okay. I'm going to try to stay where I am until they're within roughly about 30 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Fear.
Okay. Is that on you or on everybody?
So basically, I project a image of people's worst fears, and each creature in that area must succeed a wisdom saving throw or drop whatever they're holding, become frightened for the duration, and run the hell away.
Okay. So this is like a mental thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Oof. One of them appears to the one that was in the back appears to drop their shield and spear and begin to flee. The other one does like this and then regains their composure.
Okay.
Because what's your spell save DC?
It's a whole 15.
Yeah. Yeah. Guy with the 19 on the die, one of the guys beats it.
Okay. What do the others do?
The other one flees. Yeah. Like
No, I know that. What are the remaining?
He went like this and then he continues to approach.
Okay.
You then hear in your mind, who goes there?
See if I can cast this. Okay, that doesn't. Mekl.
Do you say it out loud or do you
I think it back to him.
think it back to him? You there, Mekl. Freeze.
No.
I am. That's cold.
The spear comes down and the shield comes down as well.
Mekl took that very literally.
They don't
He
they
didn't
don't
wanna
seem to like know
freeze.
exactly where you are, but they're like looking in the same like 10-foot radius.
Do we see what's going on?
Yeah, you can see what's going on,
Can't do anything spells through.
but you don't hear anything because nobody's speaking.
Is there any way to tell that he's like potentially looking and noticed or kind of interested in Mekl?
Headed basically in Mekl's direction.
You should run.
Roll persuasion check.
I think that's going to be low. Yeah, my persuasion. Oh, it's a 10.
Okay.
Do they keep approaching?
They do keep approaching, and they're like,
No.
"Show yourselves."
Warned you. I will synaptic static. I'll drop the. Oh wait, no, I don't have to drop the fear. So basically, around them, within 20 feet radius of the both of them.
Synaptic status is a high-level spell.
Yeah, this is a 5th level spell. So I need an intelligence saving throw from
Trying
both
to
of
make
them.
friends, Mekl.
Only one. The other guy ran away.
Yeah, so it's just the two of those.
Well,
The other one
ran
right away is just one.
I thought there were 3.
No, there's two.
Oh,
was
okay. Then
in the
I
first
take the
one.
back. I thought there were 2 of them.
No, there's just one guy.
Okay. I'll let them approach.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay hidden since he
Doesn't
can't-
appear to like know exactly where you are. They're kind of like they're currently like poking their spear into the snow. It's like they can sense your presence, but they don't know exactly where you are. But they are getting closer as more they poke, 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 poke. You get poked with the spear.
All right.
You take 2 points
Fuck.
of damage.
And he.
And you
My
can't
DC was 3. I rolled a 2.
Oh no! So which one are you transforming into?
Let's find out.
You told him to run away.
You are
I did.
You are just as bad in these situations as it is to let Zemdok talk to merchants.
Or guards. Or anyone.
Or anyone, yeah.
You're where we need to use the ball gag when we're in a city.
It's the splinter ball again.
Oh, the teleporting one.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, no. This is the wavering siren, sorry. So,
So the very, very loud one.
right, but it's not the huge shrieker. It's the medium-sized one. So this is the one that calls people to it.
Right. And then, like, is that the one with, like, the ruckus where they, like, all hurt each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess initiative?
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
I'm glad you guys can't hear me.
He rolled
we
a
can't.
10.
We can hear you.
But we're on another plane.
They rolled a. What'd you
You
say?
can still hear through them. Yeah.
Yeah, but
The opening.
In terms of like the effect it would have on us as we're on.
It's purely sonic. It's not magic, because I think only magic can cross the plane, correct?
Magic.
Magic can't cross the plane?
Yeah.
Right.
But
it's
my
not-
siren song isn't magic.
It isn't magic.
Yeah, I got a 2.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so you're gonna be last, I think.
Yeah. So basically, I just do the whole. We really got to get these descriptions.
We'll say that your siren song doesn't start until your turn for this, because your transformation doesn't finish until your
Right,
initiative.
but I
Say
mean,
that.
he does see me sort of.
Yeah, you start to transform, and then as soon as he starts to transform, all of you know what's about to happen, so you start to go into action.
would you consider it an attack or no?
The
His,
He does stab me.
no, his
the-
screaming. I'm saying.
no, it's actually exclusively not an attack. It specifically says that it's not an attack.
How much damage did I take?
You took 2 points of
2.
damage.
Okay. Just so I know.
Yeah,
20 to 25.
because they rolled a minimum on your
2025. That is a 23 for.
Can we
Raz.
retroactively say that this morning Moonchild cast Gift of Readiness on me?
Oh right, there's Moonchilds here. That's another creature. So Moonchilds but Moonchild can be. We forgot about Moonchild entirely.
Moonchild.
But I can.
As a
Moonchild,
white wolf, it could burrow fairly easily.
right? I mean, for the teleport, Moonchild wouldn't have been able to come with you guys.
No,
Or we could have put the.
No.
Well, we could just leave it as.
I could have
Moonchild.
poofed.
With me and Were in the bag, that was only 7. So
Yeah.
Moonchild would have made 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Plus Goosall.
Yes. He's 3 characters.
Yeah.
Right?
You wonder why I'm like,
Long
hey,
Moonchild.
I need you to chill.
Right. So 3, 4, 5, 6, Eleazar, 7, 8.
Yeah.
We would have been fine with 8.
Okay. So yeah, Moonchild can just be a wolf that's here. Just roll for my sake. Roll a stealth check to see if she's.
Well, I was asking if she had casted. If she could have
Yeah.
casted the.
That's
gift
fine.
radius.
I just want to know what's going on with her.
As a white.
A dirty 20.
Okay.
She's got better stuff than I do. Yeah, she does.
Well, yeah.
Oh, this would get missed.
So yeah, she just kind of freezes and you
20
can't really
where-
see her.
20
She's a
where
little bit ways
platform
away.
she is.
Yeah.
So Thraz got a 23. Anybody else get above a 20?
Oh, I need to roll. So she did. She can have casted that on.
Yeah.
Okay. 14.
14 for which one?
Log. Are you rolling for?
Goosall, yeah, I'll go Goosall. They got a 5 on the die,
+2. So
plus 2.
So I think means they
So-
gotta. Well, yeah, but they could take on the attributes of the goose. And polymorph.
Oh,
That's what it is.
right. So it's just a +1. So
Yeah.
6.
6.
6.
Well, okay. So 20 to 25. Anybody else? 15 to 20. Nobody.
No.
Zemdak got a 14.
So did Log.
So did Trishani.
I have a 19.
Wow, guys.
So
I'm pretty
would
sure.
they-
I just got a 13.
could they tell from my changing which form this is, since they've experienced this one twice, I think?
Yeah, they're familiar with your forms.
Okay. I
Okay.
think you have more than
Anybody else
Log
above
does,
10?
don't you?
I got a
14?
13. Did you get 10?
So just to remind you guys, if you start within 60 feet of me, you have to make a will save. If you fail it, you're charmed by me, and you have to move up to half your speed
Oh, no.
and
Never mind.
basically beat the crap
Not Zemdak.
out of
Zemdak got a 12.
somebody
That got
close to you.
12.
So it
Just
says no. So while charmed in this way, the creature may act normally on its turn after it uses half of its movement to approach another creature nearest to it, other than me, and in a safe manner, and attempts to damage the approached creature to the best of their charmed creature's ability. A creature may repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns.
Meaning, if you use an action to cast a spell, you've used an action for your turn.
Matt, did you roll a 2 with Mekl, or you just had a 2 total?
I rolled a 2, and I don't have anything.
He had
So
a 2.
you have a 2, so I get you now. I think the only one we need is Eleazar's now.
Eleazar got a 7, but what did Mekl get?
Oh, I thought you meant
Initiative.
by save. Yeah, it's a 2.
Okay.
So it's Eleazar, then Goosall,
Yes.
then.
Does Goosall have the brain roach? Because he has gall.
He's polymorphed or druid shaped, so all of his
No.
stuff is still on him. So yeah, I guess so. That's fine. What is
So have well, if he wants, he has advantage for the
for the what?
bullshit.
I think
Oh,
it's
against
just
the
Yeah.
because it's a wisdom save.
Right.
Okay, cool.
It's just
So that's not going to start until his initiative, though. So all of you get a turn to start before he finishes transforming.
but you know what I'm turning into.
Yeah, you know
Right.
what he's about to turn into. You can see that start to happen.
Yeah, we've
What
seen this one
did-
before. We know the signs.
Yeah, so basically the flesh falls off. I've got this now reverberating, or well, having this sphere of
The
Sonic.
Vox Mentis got a 7, if I remember correctly,
silent
and the Goosall got a 6.
Eleazar has a 13 dexterity. What does the Vox Mentis have?
So it would stop the
it has
thing
a
that stops
14
projectiles,
Okay, so it goes first.
and I can't yell, which means I'll be deaf.
Draz, Trisheni, Log, Argus, Zemdak, Vox Mentis, Eleazar,
Cause
Goose,
your aura not
Mekl's
work?
last.
'Cause of the sound
Okay.
aura?
So, Thraz, you're up.
Sound.
Oh no, I'm checking.
Um,
Oh yeah, we got
Zemdak's still in the hole, though.
yeah.
Okay.
We literally have to take you out of the hole.
No sound can be created within or pass through.
Yeah, you have to.
So you don't actually know what's happening yet.
So basically, yeah, that would stop the sound call.
Thraz will drop down and go, run! And then take off out of the range. Scream it at the guy.
Oh really?
At this
Okay.
point, yeah. Run! Yep, and then Thraz takes off in the opposite direction.
Okay, cool.
Because he's
How-
been in this before, he knows approximately how far away he has to get.
Sure. How far can you get?
I mean, I have 30 feet naturally. Just citing.
There's a one thing you have that momentum thing where if you use your action and
Oh yeah, I can actually like dash like 3 times or something.
yeah,
like
you
that.
use your action to dash and you use your full movement, you can also use your bonus action to dash.
Yeah,
There's a momentum thing, I think.
yeah, and that would
Bring you to
no,
90.
that's just a regular thing that you can do.
Right. It's a it's ability that
Yeah, it's a
It
one of the
doesn't cost
synergist
it's
things.
a synergist ability.
Yeah.
It doesn't cost you anything, you just do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, he will take off that way.
So you're 90 feet away, so you'll be out of it.
No, it's like 400 feet, isn't it?
I can scream 300 feet.
It's just when you're in the 60 feet, that's when you start hitting.
I can still call you back, but
Yeah.
we've never been outside when this
Yeah.
has happened. So
Yeah, it's also super loud, so you're about to make a huge noise for 300 feet.
That's part of the reason Thraz was just like run, because at this point they're gonna know we're here anyway.
Yeah.
And he knows that.
Okay, who's next?
Trisheni.
I have a question. So,
Yeah.
are you technically a shape changer then?
no, I'm an aberrant.
Okay.
Aberration?
Aberration.
I would technically...
I'm 100% aberration now.
Yeah, I would... Depends, what are you trying to do?
Polymorph.
Oh, you mean like would polymorph work on
Yeah,
him?
because shape changer automatically succeeds on the saving throw. But
He counts as one for the ability that you were trying to do with him, if you remember, with like the ring thing, because you used his blood and everything. But technically he's not a shape changer in itself, he's just a fully aberration.
Right.
He is this thing all the time. He's just inside out now.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
So yeah, you want to polymorph him?
Yeah, I'll climb down from the hole. And I'll drop the hole on the ground so that you can jump out. So object interaction, and then cast polymorph on Mekl.
And there's no save for that, right?
No,
There is.
Oh, okay.
You just don't get to auto succeed.
Yeah. Wisdom save.
The right kind of.
Only a 15.
That fails.
What do you turn him into?
So the goose is still got Moonchild, right? Just a little. Let's just do a little fox, like Arctic fox. So not
Okay.
doing anything.
Okay.
And so then Moonchild.
I lose my concentration. So the fear is gone. For
Oh,
the other
okay.
guy.
Right.
Because my int would be too low to maintain the con. So
What?
I wouldn't be able to maintain the concentration on that
He
spell.
becomes mindless, is what
I
he's
become
talking about.
mindless.
Oh, right. You have an intelligence of like 5 or 6
or something.
like that. Yeah.
3, I think, is for an animal. So yeah.
For, well, for a foxes are relatively intelligent.
Even
but-
so,
just a
it's
little.
2.
Yeah.
It's still bestial.
Like a kid.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you become an actual fox. There's no reason why you would maintain concentration on a spell.
Right.
Yeah.
What is this?
Okay, so everything's cool, right? Because that stops his scream then, right?
Well, that
Yeah,
stops
that's-
my transformation.
Stops his transformation.
Don't touch him.
So
Everything's okay.
you told him to run and ran away.
Yeah.
You hopped down, turned this fleshy mass that was getting larger and larger into a fox. And this guy's just standing right there. And you hear in your mind just a scream from him. as he goes, and he just screams. But his mouth doesn't make any noise.
It's reasonable.
That's your turn. Whose turn is it next?
Log.
Okay, so explain the 300 versus 60 feet thing.
You don't have to worry about it right now.
Yeah.
I'm not.
He's a fox. Okay.
How long is your polymorph?
The 300 is like while you're within 300 feet of him, you get if you fail the wisdom saving throw, you get pulled closer and closer to him. And the 60 feet is if you're within 60 feet of him, then
That's when you have to attack
that's when you
somebody.
start to get charmed and you attack allies or anybody nearby.
And now he's a fox.
No, he's a
Right.
little kid.
Do I have any saves after that?
I believe it's every turn, isn't it?
I don't think so. Well, let me double check.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
I mean,
to-
I don't go until 2, so it's fine.
Nope, transformation lasts for the duration or until the target drops to 0.
Yeah, until you start to take some damage because
Yeah.
a fox has like what 4 hit points or something
Not
like that.
much, yeah. So don't.
But your transformations only last a minute?
A minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So don't touch him. It'll be fine. Just he's a cute little fox kid.
And the other guy is not doing anything. He's just
No, just screaming
An hour.
An hour.
psychically.
You're also still in the hole. You can just stay hidden.
Yeah.
right.
I mean, you also look like Cole right now too.
Right.
It's not his turn, so he can't do anything right now.
Right.
Sofka didn't roll for initiative.
It's a 11.
Okay, that's good. Honestly.
Right. Right, yeah. So he'll climb out of the hole as Cole and hope with the beam, like, it's okay. It's all okay. We're here with diplomatic intent. It's all okay.
Okay, go ahead and roll a persuasion at advantage.
Fucking damn
I know I told you to do this, but I still hate you so much right now.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. No. For a total of 6.
Guy just continues screaming.
It's not going to get any better.
So that doesn't count as an action or anything like that. That was just talking.
Why? What do you want to do?
Fly away.
Gas fly.
Sure, why not? That's fine.
Of course you fly
Fly away.
That is your favorite spell lately.
You cast fly and then you just go 60 feet, up into the air?
Away from everything, yeah.
Okay. All of you guys are just being like, not my problem, not my tail, not my monkeys.
I feel like the rope trick is now a clown car. Which are,
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Argus.
All right, I'll climb down the rope. I'll hold an action for silence for when he pops out.
That's an hour from now.
I know, but I mean, like, if
Something happens.
he gets hurt
Right.
and turns, I will have silence held
Okay.
for that trigger,
Okay.
so that he can't scream or anything.
I do like the image of the.
Is it just when he turns, or
The moment somebody pokes him and does
when
damage.
somebody pokes him? Okay,
Yeah.
you got it.
I do like the image of the fox turning inside out and just sort of
But
getting really big.
Like the thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
if it's been after the time frame, then I will just drop, obviously, that.
Sure.
You start to turn inside out, and then you turn back inside into a fox.
I'll be like, we are okay. Let's just talk about things.
Okay. It's not
We
his
do
turn
not
yet.
need to run.
It's the longest scream the guy has ever done.
And like, it's just how fast this is happening too. Like Cole. Thraz jumps out and it's like,
I need to make
run,
the deal with
and then you're like, we have diplomatic stuff. Fly away. You go like It's okay, everything's fine as you start casting a spell.
Yeah, because you do have to cast the spell.
Word climbs out of a hole in the ground.
Yeah. Is it your
going
turn?
on?
Yes.
Yeah. What's going on?
You just hear, what's going on?
Mekl,
Hi.
Mekl.
Mekl transformed and Trisheti polymorphed him.
Yeah, you popped out. You went like, pew! Transformed
okay.
this. Everything's okay. All this stuff's happening rapid fire.
I'm like, I have to see, so I can't like. I have to be down.
Who's next?
Yeah, who's next?
That was Zemdar coming
Sofka.
out.
I would've just
Sofka out,
silenced
and then
Sofka.
Vox Mentis.
You see Sofka just stare at this guy and like furrow her brow. It looks like they're saying something like non-verbally. So let's see.
And his head explodes.
Okay. Who's next?
Vox Mentis.
Vox Mentis is next.
Okay. This guy. This poor guy.
I have my
Succeeded against some fear hallucination.
Yeah.
And then all of this happens immediately after.
It's his fault. He stabbed Mekl.
No. This is the other one.
No.
No, this
No,
is
this is the same one.
this is
Oh.
Because this was
The
the
one
only
that
one that was
succeeded.
there.
One
Yeah,
that
right. The one that
ran
failed
away.
is, but only one
On its way
round,
back,
so-
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just don't have them in the order.
So I'm gonna flip a coin. Where's my coin?
He's gonna stomp on the
We
bar.
got you.
Isn't that a cool illusion? It's just the same guy doing illusion magic.
Is that heads or tails?
You're supposed to decide it before you flip.
It's heads. I was just trying to find out which one it was. Okay, he doesn't run, but takes his shield out and his spear, and just looks terrified, and like does like a nod to Sofka, and like non-verbally telling her to get behind him.
Did Sofka hop out of the rope trick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's next?
Eleazar.
Eleazar, and then Gaul, and then Gusal.
He also hops down.
I hate being last.
We've come
That's how we disabled
in
you.
peace.
Otherwise, it would be.
Says this heavily armored,
Yes.
massive Drakesh dragon-looking thing.
We
Yes.
mean no
Silver.
harm.
Is he white or silver too?
Well, now he's black.
He's
Black.
like charcoal. Okay, roll a persuasion check.
Everything good. Okay.
You're still casting yours.
He hasn't actually cast the
I
spell.
know you're just like, but you're.
No, he has
He's
to
at the
cast
ready.
spell.
It's at the ready.
Man, this is.
He's holding his action, so he's like in the middle of casting it.
Yeah.
It's a 12.
The 12.
It's
Oh
going
no!
great, guys. It's going great.
Just stand there until we get the rest of the army out of the
This is
hole.
very you guys. This is very you.
Yes.
Is.
Who's next?
I don't know if
Goose.
we're forged in chaos
Goose.
or just a force of chaos.
The goose is gonna
anymore.
have the most normal turn out of everybody. The goose just flies away.
What's a goose fly speed?
I think it's like a good 40 feet. Yeah. So he gets about 80 feet away.
Mekl's turn.
Mekl?
Yeah.
Mekl uses his nice keen fox senses
Yeah.
to find out where everybody is, and then runs the hell the other way.
Yeah.
So I take the dash action at 40. I'm building it off of a jackal.
Sure.
So 80 feet away
You run 80 feet away as well.
as a white Arctic fox
What,
in the white snow.
Like foxes like scream, don't they? They go like that.
I
What
do
does the
not,
fox say?
They bark.
Yeah.
They
They
can
bark.
scream,
Yeah.
But they
like,
usually don't, and
Yeah.
I don't. I'm
You
just
just
gone.
run. Okay, so everybody's just scattering in all different directions.
no, only 3 of people have scattered in the direction.
Fly.
The other ones
Goose,
haven't gone
you,
yet.
him. That's
So 4 of the 8 people ran away. The other
I'll
4 are
keep
just
track.
standing there.
Hey, the information
It's
I had was
okay.
he was turning into that fucking thing.
It's great. It's like a bunch
It's
of
okay.
cockroaches falling out of a hole,
Yes.
and like half of them are like stand on two legs and go like it's good, and the other ones just scatter.
I said it's good, and then I scattered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did both.
You're like,
It's okay, but I'm getting the fuck away.
Right. Don't panic. I'm getting the fuck out.
That's some mixed messages.
so who's next?
Thraz again.
Thraz again. Okay, so this is what's happening. We're gonna exit initiative for the moment.
Okay.
Because there's no like real threat.
Yet.
What? Says the guy standing with the spear.
And pointing it at us.
Uh-huh.
But there's no fight happening right now. Like your persuasion checks have put the people into a bit of a stalemate of like.
He
Okay.
has the intelligence score of a fox.
Yeah.
But is Mekl or is the aberration
I'm the
still
fox.
in control?
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
in control?
Like, which mental?
If it's polymorph, I take it from a fox.
Yes, you have the mental score of the fox.
But what's in
But
control?
like the consciousness behind that.
Yeah,
But you
It
still
doesn't.
know who your
It
allies
actually
are.
doesn't matter because he just straight up becomes a fox, and what's inside of him is also a fox.
Yeah.
He's just a fox. It doesn't matter what's inside of him, because it's not like Mekl gets dumb and is a fox. He just
is a
Is
is
a
a
fox.
fox.
And I'm running away from.
yeah
Okay.
yeah.
From the people.
I feel like even as a fox, he would know we are friends.
That's why he ran away from us.
Well,
No, I'm a fox. You're people.
he's
What's the intelligence score of a jackal?
So I thought they still knew like, who your allies and foes. I thought you still.
Yeah,
knew
they
that
still
part.
keep their personality.
I don't think so. Now
They don't keep their
I-
they retain their memories.
It
That's
retains-
about it.
So
Okay.
they remember who their allies.
It retains
and foes
its
are.
alignment and personality is what the spell says.
Okay.
Just
What's the first?
with
Just
the
tell me what's the
intelligence
intelligence score of.
3. It's
Okay,
a beast.
so probably not. You're
No, I
acting
just
like
run.
a beast.
Yeah.
You're acting like a beast. Yeah, like an insect that just attacks everything that it sees has an intelligence of 2. So you're barely smarter.
Yeah. So I'm smart enough to know. Don't want to be here.
Yes.
Nobody's over there. I'm running that way.
Thing bigger than me could be predator. Run away. Yeah.
Well, either way, it would run away from the guy with the spear.
Yes.
That just poked him.
Yeah.
There is that too.
Yeah, Moonchild would have also just ran away.
Okay. So so again, cockroaches everywhere.
Brave cockroaches get squished.
But I would keep running.
Yeah. You keep
So-
running. You keep flying.
No.
You keep
I
running?
Would, no. I would try to get. I would vortex warp him back as soon as.
Can you?
Yeah.
From how far?
90
90
feet.
feet.
I'd already be away.
No.
You
no.
were 80 feet. You moved 80 feet.
80 feet. But with everything else going on,
On her next turn, she could vortex
That's
warp you back.
what I
Because
was
she
gonna
goes
do.
before you do.
Yeah.
is that an attack?
No.
No, it's just a spell.
No,
you can
but
resist it.
You can resist it if you want.
You can
I'm gonna
try
resist
to.
it
Yeah, well,
with my fox intellect.
Yeah.
It's
It's a wisdom save.
it's a
No,
con
I gotta-
save.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Oh,
is
that's
it a
even
con?
better.
yeah, it's con.
Oh, well, I don't have any negatives, but that's a 5. So where do you
so
pop
you
me
just
back
pop
in?
right back there.
Back to basically where it is. If some get ready to
Or
cap.
grabs him.
Yeah, just caption. Catch him.
Go ahead, just roll a athletics check to grab him. It's contested athletics,
Okay.
so just the strength modifier of a fox
Or jackal.
or jackal or whatever.
Okay, good.
Is it strength or is it dex? Do I get
Strength. It could be either, because you can. Well, that's to escape a grapple. Right now, you're trying to not get into one.
Then I got a whole 7. Or, sorry, 5.
Got a 10.
Okay, so you grab the fox. Now the fox is probably barking. And whining.
And biting.
Yeah, and biting.
Metal.
Yeah, the metal
You're metal. Yeah.
robot starts petting the fox.
It's
I
weird,
would
like,
bite once and then I'd be like, no. And then just try to squirm to get
weird
out.
that the mechanics still allow him to damage you, but this doesn't make any sense.
No,
So
no,
I'm just
that's
like,
Just petting the
But
fox.
the,
Trying to calm it down.
I just try to
Struggle,
wiggle out.
Yeah.
So
Calm
weird.
down.
Mr.
There's a lot
Bigglesworth.
of this
Yeah.
going on. It's like a cat that doesn't want to be held.
Yeah.
And so, like, you know, what was it? The bad cats in the vet get the panini press, the type of thing. And so you've got all the holes in your arm, so it does look like he's panini pressing you, and just keeping it so that you can't move.
Just hear the occasional scrape of claws.
Beck's arm reaches out with a piece of jerky in it from Whir and tries to feed.
I snip at that hand. The most I can do is 1
tries to
point of
feed-
damage.
feed
It's
Jerky
The
not-
Vox
to the
Mentis
fox.
is extremely confused by this display. It appears to still be trying to psychically talk to Sofka, and Sofka's like also psychically talking to him, and he's like still like get behind me, and just very, very, very confused.
When Draz doesn't hear the screaming or the sounds coming from him, he does turn around and see what's happening. He doesn't come any closer just yet. But
Yeah. I mean, you see the display
Oh, yeah.
before you,
I'm just-
at least from the back end.
yeah, he's just standing warily away now, though.
Okay.
Yes, a law would just be hovering the 60 feet away, not getting any closer yet.
You like up in the air?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's spell magic.
And I am shrieking my head off at this point, so.
You are
what were you?
so fucking lucky.
It's like, what are you wearing, by the
I was
way?
like
That you're in
3,
the air?
5, 7, 2.
Fly.
Apparently, whatever it is clear.
That's an
cloud.
image.
What are you guys doing here?
I'm just barking and trying to get
There
away.
appear to be like a stalemate here
Just
at the
trying
moment.
to be calm, cool, and collected.
Hey, Zemdak, you should talk.
Can you message Trishani? I think they talk in their heads.
I mean, Sofka, do you guys mind just talking out loud?
They took an oath not to.
Oh,
They don't
okay.
do that anymore.
Okay. Well, I can't. They have to still speak, but
Gotcha.
okay. Sorry.
They're
You
like,
guys know that I'm flying around.
Log, get down here.
Get down here, come on.
Is it safe?
He's a fox. We're
Yes,
safe.
He's a fox that's safe. It's good. Mekl the fox.
Oh, okay.
Actually, is it daytime? It is daytime. When I stuck my arm outside of Whir.
What is daytime up here? It's more like twilight-ish.
Well,
Well,
they're
we're
supposed to
also
be their
in
little
a-
pocket.
it is more like Twilight-ish because you get like 2 hours of daylight.
Did anything happen to my arm?
It hurts.
Okay.
When you said they were kind of their own pocket dimension type thing, though, too. So.
You're not in the pocket dimension just quite yet.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were.
No,
Yeah.
because you did plane shift. So
Yeah.
technically you are in the pocket
So
dimension.
it's
Yeah.
not a real sun?
Or
There are 3 of
Oh,
them.
that's a very good point. Sorry, let me rewind. In the pocket dimension, it's just straight up daylight.
Okay.
But the daylight doesn't appear to be hurting you because it's not real daylight. It's not the daylight spell. It just is some sort of light.
Okay.
it's
So
not
it's
the
like
UV
daylight
radiation
savings.
that generally kills you.
True.
So I'll come down if they say that it's safe to do so.
Okay. You come down. Eleazar's like, who else ran away? Trying to like wrangle everybody.
Tharaz, are you okay? Do you want to come back over here? He's just a little fox now.
Daz just kind of shrugs and starts walking back at that point. Doesn't really respond.
Okay.
Moonchild will come back.
We need to speak to the Audit Mundi.
The Vox Mentist doesn't let the shield go down, but like puts the spear in a different type of position, like facing upward, and speaks in your mind. And there's no accent when you speak in the mind, I guess. So it's just they're just saying you'll get expelled before you speak to the Audit Mundi. What is this? Who are you? Why so many of you? Why did you run away and then come back?
The one that was transforming causes problems, but we solved it before it became a problem.
So your problems?
No. We are actually here hoping to find a solution. That's why we need to speak to the Audit Mundi.
Roll persuasion check.
Fucking Zemdak opening his mouth.
That is kind of funny that you.
It's a 4.
Oh, I thought you. I
Did you
literally
say-
thought you were doing the 2-finger salute there for
Were
a
you
second.
saying any of this out loud, or were you just thinking it back?
It was all out loud.
So 4,
That die is gone.
he takes 3 steps backwards.
We're not here to cause any problems.
Again, we're here with diplomatic. I'm holding up the bean with diplomatic missions for talking to your Audit Mundi person.
We're here to try to stop the war.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check one more time with at advantage, and this is the last of it. Whatever happens here.
What is your bonus to persuasion?
Not as high as you would think.
Because he's not proficient in it.
Yeah.
But he still has a high charisma.
Right.
It's all
So,
the
Now he has a high charisma.
I'll just feel better then.
I should be talking.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I think that goes without saying. I mean,
That's he might look like Cole. He's still Log.
Right. 13.
13. Guy sprints into a run.
I kill him. No.
No.
The fox.
You're still.
Yeah,
You're still
attack of
grappling.
opportunity.
Softy, is he going to tell on us?
Shit! She sprints after him.
Wait, I can just. Can I vortex warp him back over here?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you want.
Yeah.
It's your spell.
If you want, it's your spell.
It's a con save.
Yes.
9.
Fail.
No way!
It's one of those sessions.
Vaporize.
Both of you. Wait. It's both of you.
Oh, God.
I got a 2. What did you get?
2!
Yeah.
The 2 crew.
Yeah.
But he still gets teleported back, right?
No, we're okay.
He gets teleported with her wherever she's going.
At least you put together.
Right.
Now
So you have some
convince him.
control over this now, remember?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. Right. Like I can do.
Oh, wait.
Of all the
What is it
places
again?
that you've been, remember, if you remember in your mind, of all the places that you've been that this is taken to you, it's taking you to the well wall continuum, it's taken you to that ethereal space where those marauders follow you around, it's taken you to moments in the past, I believe. If I might be wrong about that one.
But basically anywhere that the event horizon has.
Yeah.
If Thraz is close enough, because he might have, could he attempt to wrench her back?
Sure.
If he's within 30 feet of her, that's one of those things with.
Did you get back in
He's a
time?
dimensional.
Oh,
anchor
that's
now.
right. You're still walking
Well,
back.
he did. I told him, but then a little bit more conversation passed, so it's
Not a
possible.
reaction, but if he holds on long enough, can I cast my spell dampener to try and ground out the energy?
Sure. So all this stuff is happening. Let's do it in the
Sure.
order that it's going to happen.
Can I distract
That's a
him?
reaction.
Yeah, it's just in terms of wrench them back. It grants them advantage on a saving throw, not to disappear on that sort of thing.
So
So here's the question: do you want to disappear and go somewhere? Like you have to go somewhere. Do you want to, like, disappear from this plane or not? Or do you want to go somewhere else in this plane?
okay.
Because remember, you've been teleported to other places in the material plane. You've been teleported to that ethereal where the marauders are. You've been teleported to the well-worn continuum and maybe something else. I'm just not quite sure.
I'm gonna choose somewhere in the well-wall continuum, hoping that since Thraz was nearby, hoping that you can kind of navigate.
Okay, so go ahead and roll, or it's you just grant her advantage on
Yeah,
being able to
on-
do the thing. So here's what I'm going to say: if do you want Thraz to help you out, you could possibly reverse that ability
Okay.
and try to pull him in with you,
Yeah, and then we can get back
Yeah.
out basically.
because you're having more and more control over this.
Yeah.
All right. So she completely takes over your tentacles.
Yeah.
And has them grab you.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point of this was to actually help keep you with us because of the last time when you disappeared and I had to hold that crack
But I
open
had to
for
go
you.
somewhere, so
That's. Do you want to go somewhere, or do you want him to try to stop you?
I'd rather him try to stop me. I mean, I
Okay,
thought
so
I
then,
was-
let's
yeah.
do that. Let's do
Okay.
that. So roll a con save at
Okay.
advantage.
That's a nat 20.
You want to stay here?
Yeah.
Where do you want the other guy to go?
Yeah.
Oh,
Not our problem anymore.
I mean,
We are not.
And
nice
once he's
people.
there, he's there.
Yeah, I can only wrench back one person at a time. So
Okay.
he's somewhere in the wall continuum. Pop.
I know, but like we're trying to be here on a diplomatic mission. I don't want to be doing that kind of stuff. So, I suppose just
if Sofka keeps their mouth shut,
somewhere else in, not near the, somewhere else in this little pocket dimension. Then I guess.
Somewhere else in this pocket dimension?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to roll a D100 actually.
That's nice.
Yeah. And then she's gonna mess up.
Do you
and
wanna
half
use the
of
big,
Snoopy
like,
here and the
hard
other
hat
half of
one?
me.
I was close to banishing him and sending him to the other direction.
Well, it's a
Again, we're
weighty
trying to
decision, man.
Get in the good side of it.
I know.
Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah.
Keep doing the dad bones today.
I mean, I would do it to the material player.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
Like,
that,
just
man.
go enjoy somewhere.
I mean,
Or-
you could literally drop them in the well wall and then they would just come out somewhere.
But where?
But where?
On the moon.
In doctor's laboratory.
right.
Okay.
In
I know where he
Granny
is.
Lonely's
You
basement.
know where he is?
I know where he is.
Okay.
He's ratting us out right now.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
yeah.
But
But he disappears.
First of all,
The
somebody
the
has to
rift
believe the story.
opens, and both of you are about to disappear, and Thraz pulls you back in, and the other guy just disappears.
okay.
At this moment, you see coming around the corner is the guy that is no longer afraid,
Sofka, take us to your leader.
and sees a bunch of people over there, and gets ready into this position. It's like, oh my god, Sofka. Like, you guys really fuck everything up.
Yep.
Sorry.
We were trying to be sneaky.
You did ask me to be sneaky.
I mean, Sofka knows us. Sofka knows that that's just what we do.
Of course, that's why she like.
That's why she didn't want us there in the
Just
first place.
stay here, maybe in one clump, so that you look smaller.
One fireball take all of you.
I have no problem with that.
She starts running over to this guy, having a conversation like,
Ah.
Has it been a minute? Does the fox just pass out?
It's an
Yeah, go to sleep.
hour.
No, because I'm already out of that form. So
yeah. After about a minute,
Can you drop
Wur's
polymorph?
just
Yeah,
holding
I could
Mekl.
just drop it.
no,
Well,
it's
no.
an hour.
Polymorph lasts
Oh, it's an
for
hour for your form?
No,
No, for
polymorph.
Oh, I'm sorry, for polymorph.
But that
yeah,
could-
so you're still a fox.
But I can drop it at any time. Should I let Mekl be Mekl again? Or
After
do we-
we're a minute, like we're sure he's Mekl again,
Yeah.
you can probably drop it.
Okay.
Then I'm just Mekl again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you're just being held like a baby in
Okay.
Wur's hands.
And I'm trying to feed you jerky.
Thanks. I'm just
Sets him down.
the hell happened? Ow!
You tantrumed.
Yeah.
Again?
Again.
Yeah.
The guard poked you with a spear. And
Oh, so it's his fault. That's fine.
Pretty much.
You did not want that jerky just a second ago when you were a little fox.
you told him to
By the
leave
way,
me
you were
alone.
super
Yeah.
cute.
You
were
poked him
very
anyways.
An asshole, but cute.
You see Sofka really pleading with this guy. And then you see Sofka turn to you and look. And she reaches out and some magic comes from her hand, and all of a sudden all the trees around you animate and begin to grab you. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Do we get what's Eliezer's plus for since
3.
we're all near him?
Yeah, you're all near him. You're all close.
I'm just picturing.
Can I just be a fox
Santa
again?
Claus is coming to town and the tree's grabbing them right now.
Yeah.
So we get a +3 on top of whatever it is?
Yeah, because we're near
Yes,
Eliezer.
because you need Eleazar.
17.
A deck save, huh?
He gets it too. But I think it's already rolled into his stuff.
Zemdak is gonna trust Sofka and let the trees grab it.
Okay.
Eleazar got deck save. You got a 13.
13, that's a failure. Eleazar's grab.
Thraz got a 4. But there's shadows around, right?
Yeah, there's shadows of trees.
Thraz steps into one of the shadows and pops out away from where the trees are grabbing him.
Is that
Or
a
within 30 feet.
reaction?
I
Or is that a bonus action?
think that's just... I have to do it. Just says teleport movement speed, so I think it's part of a movement sort of thing. But I did a. It's if you can. It's your decision. I got a
Just see it
4
real
or
quick. That's wild that I didn't put an action.
Yeah, you didn't. You just step into.
This uses an amount of movement equal to the distance you traveled. Okay, so it's movement. So it's not your turn right now, but you as soon as it becomes your turn in like 6 seconds,
Yeah.
you can just go out
Okay,
of
so
it.
yeah, I have a 4. They probably grab me, and I can then.
And then like in 6 seconds you can teleport out.
Yeah.
What about you?
17.
That's a success.
15?
Failure.
Okay, can I do broken charge and redirect?
The
Against
dexterity
tentacle?
saving throw?
So it's a reaction.
Yeah, it's one of the.
So when an enemy that you can see moves within 5 feet of me, I utter a word, and it must make a wisdom saving throw. Take some damage if it fails.
So it's not an enemy. It's just the spell is just animating the trees. It's not turning them into creatures. It's like a bunch of grasping vines happening at the same time.
No, you're weapon.
Okay, that's a failure.
Log got a 24, Moonchild got a 19.
Okay, so Moonchild and Log and Gooseall.
Did he ever
Got-
come back?
Goose never came back.
Oh yeah, Goose never came.
He's still just flying.
Just fly. Okay. So everybody but Log and
Moonchild?
are grasps. Oh,
Trisheni.
and Trisheni are
Grab.
grappled by these things.
Sofka, what?
I'm still holding up the bean. Just like looking at it.
Yeah. Look, this is part of it. It makes you look like you're prisoners. So,
Okay. No.
oh, sorry, I'm not holding the bean.
Yeah,
You're
well, I
holding
was
the
like,
bean.
what is that? It was like,
No.
I know how a bean.
Just
Well, Log was
mimicking
holding it up at
people.
least.
So then I'll intentionally, knowing that, I'll trip on a branch and then allow
Fall
myself
into
to
the
fall
tree.
into the tree.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm like, I can get out of this really easy.
Thraz is before Thraz does the teleport thing. He's gonna watch and see what everybody else does because not necessarily. It's not like he's really can hide well.
A few moments later, about 20 other Vox Mentis show up and like form a phalanx line and start to slowly march towards you.
Sounds like a fireball.
I will
And then
cast.
eventually surround you. What's up?
Oh, I was going to cast freedom of movement on myself.
Sure.
So I just walk away from the.
Yeah, you just slip right out. You start to be surrounded. If you allow yourselves to be, you start to be surrounded by the Vox Mentis.
Mekl, we're trying to not look like we're
Or
angry
what?
at them.
I'm not angry with them.
Yes, I'm still just holding up the bean and just like.
Yeah.
I just don't
Just
feel
like-
like being
Yeah,
hugged
sure.
by trees.
They want to feel like they're in control.
You're in control.
That's helpful. You'd be surprised how helpful that is.
I don't raise up my hands or anything because I don't know what that. I'm not like, don't fire. I'm just more like,
per each of you, per each creature here, they don't know that you're inside of Worm, so per each creature here, 2 Vox Mentis approach you, and with their minds, telekinetically manacle, not with actual manacles, but just with their minds, they just stick your hands together.
Is this
Not necessary.
Is it a magical effect? I mean, does it fuck with my mind?
It's a psychic effect. It's like when the cephalomorphs casted the imitation of a spell psychically, so technically it's not magic.
He's asking if it
wasn't
messes
there.
with his brain, though.
Oh, does it mess with your brain?
Yeah, because I have those resistances.
Sure. Why not? Are you letting it happen or not?
No.
Okay.
No.
Who,
There's a reason I cast freedom
let me
of
know
movement.
who else is not letting it happen.
Well, I mean, so if this is a psychic thing, I
Yeah.
have Thought Shield.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm. So if you want, so if you're not letting it happen, you'd get advantage on the saving throw. Are you letting it happen or not?
So they're not respecting the bean.
They are at the moment not attacking you, but will want to take you into custody.
They're literally not taking us directly and throwing us out.
Yeah, they have you outnumbered and they're not attacking you. But it's up to you.
No, so I'm trying to show I'm going with you without them having to do the thing.
Okay.
I'm trying to show them.
Yeah, he says you're in control. There's no resisting arrests or anything like that. They seem to be gentle with you. They're not super forceful. They're just marking off 2 per person and 2 creature.
It's like they think we're dangerous or something.
Moonshot would get hogtied and carried gently
They can't restrain me that way, anyways.
because you're got freedom of movement. So, do you pretend?
No, but I will kind of motion for them to lead me.
They keep trying and it's not working, and you're like,
You're in control. Let's go.
Where do you want me to? I'll walk along with you.
they eventually just give up and say, fine, just, they don't say anything, but in their mind they say, fine, just go ahead of us.
I go, this is not necessary.
Let us lead you.
We are here peacefully.
I'm glad this lasts for an hour.
A lot of them look at each other and then just, we're taking you to a higher authority.
Perfect.
Perfect. That's why we're here.
That's what we wanted.
Great. Now walk.
Do I have to walk?
Or are you just hovering because you're still flying?
Yeah.
I say I'm still.
None of you guys have to go along with this. You could, a lot of you could probably easily break these
Yes.
psychic restraints.
Right.
So it's up to you. Mekl physically can't be restrained right now because of the spell work on
Even
him.
arcanely, I can't
Yeah.
be.
I think most of us are just playing along for
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Ready to break if we need to, but
I'm
Yeah.
ready to counterspell if
This-
Anubuti
this-
banishes us.
This walk lasts about 20 minutes before you, and as you walk around this hallucinatory terrain area that was this glacier before you, you walk around it, and then inside of an ice wall before you see this gorgeous palace made of ice that isn't solid walls. It's open, very kind of elven architecture where it's got these open curves and filigree and movement, but very druidic in way where it looks like the ice has grown like tree branches around things, and so everything's open, and your first thought is wow, it must be very cold here because there's no insulation, there's no walls. But all of the Vox Mentis that are around here, which you see many, don't seem to be very cold. They're wearing warm garbs, but they should be much colder than this. And as you walk in among the pavilions of these ice-like branches, it warms.
The
The temperature seems to change.
The entire walk back, I'm just talking to the 2 guards. Not really just actually speaking.
Sure.
And offering them a kebab and exalting the toll of this wonderful cat.
Roll a persuasion
coat.
check. See if they take a kebab.
Probably not. Can I do performance? No, it's a whole 9.
One of them rolled a 1
Oh, okay.
So he takes
to
it.
to resist. So
Yeah.
one of them's like, "I'll take a kebab." I'm hungry.
Yeah.
He's just chewing on it. The other guy's like, "What are you?"
It smells good.
Yeah.
As you continue to walk,
I am being friendly.
the branches become more and more large and dense as it moves through before it starts to have this nice long walkway.
Is Goose Skull like following in there?
Roll perception check.
We're gonna have him for dinner, and you're not even gonna know.
I don't think I got anything to perception. I'm pretty sure that's just a straight 6. Yep. 6.
6. Yeah, you're kind of just focused on what's right ahead of you. Mekl, as you're offering kebabs to people, you do see there's a V of geese that appear to be going south, and one of them is like off.
I don't say anything.
He doesn't have much practice being Goose. He's directly behind the goose in front of him. And
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not
in a
as
slipstream.
keeps like moving back and forth.
Around.
So you eventually keep going down this walkway and this beautiful rug of moss that appears to go for maybe like 200 feet all the way down. These very dense ice branches, still not full walls, still not solid. And they start to, rather than be on the side, just be pillars, and then this gorgeous canopy of the ice seems to be twinkling, almost like it's another twinkling of stars, and you can see the like aurora borealis type style light now that you can see within this hallucinatory terrain. Outside of it was just light, and within here it's just this like moving, swaying ice branches that have these northern lights within them. And you follow the moss is very, very soft on your feet as you continue down the way, and you reach a dais that goes up a few steps before it reaches a large throne, not made of ice but made of wood and branches, that kind of gray-blue wood that you find in the Arctic. Well, not in the Arctic, but in like very, very cold regions of like birch trees and other fir and stuff like that. That's just been like so cold and it looks gray and blue, and it wraps around of itself and forms this off-center type throne. It is empty, and the aurora continues to light the area, but once you walk in upon the dais, it becomes full aurora daylight. You're still in Wur, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. There's a moment where you're all told to stop here. And there's nobody on the throne. There's nothing around. For a moment, there's this awkward silence, and the moment stretches on into another moment, which stretches on into another moment, and some of you are starting to wonder, like, what are we doing? Before you hear the faintest movement of wind, before a massive, giant, snowy owl comes from 5 feet above you and swoops in before gathering upon climbing on a heat pocket and zooming farther into the sky and doing a loop, and then treading air for a moment before silently perching upon the top of the throne. And they're a face just like that one owl in Zelda that's like looking down at you and does this thing with its head and turns before its claws move slowly down the throne, and as it does, the talons slowly turn into feet as the feathers begin to shed into a long red-haired braid about like this thick and about like 7 feet long that drags on the throne itself, and pale skin, bark-like accoutrement cover the body with leaves of fall and summer-like qualities before climbing down from the seat and standing now on the dais is what looks like a human, but on their forehead there is this blue, almost tree-like emblem that glows slightly with almost it's familiar to like Yggdrasil type emblem that stretches past their widow's peak and almost to their ears. And you hear in all of your minds, I am Sagashana, the Adit Mundi. Speak, why have you entered my realm?
Does someone else want to take this, or should I?
Eleazar will speak up. This group has been hired to solve the chaos in the south. Not hired, we have been requested.
South or north?
To them, it's the south. We were told that you could aid us, and at the very least, I believe you can give us an outsider's perspective of what has happened. The violence is not by chance. It was caused by an outside force. The giants and the humans were set upon each other.
And she hears this you speak this aloud?
Yeah.
From inside were...
No. Eleazar.
Oh,
Yeah,
Eleazar
yeah.
says
The other
this.
one.
Yeah.
The one with charisma.
Yes.
Yeah.
One with charisma.
From this area.
One who's not Zemdak.
Sagashana gets closer to Eleazar, and one of her hands becomes like a snowy leopard as she slowly, ever so gently rakes her claws up against the cheek of Eleazar, and he's just like, Who are you that looks so like one that has caused so much pain?
An oathbreaker of hers. I followed until I knew the truth. And now she is my enemy as well.
Just gonna roll an insight check on Eleazar.
He's telling the truth.
Where did she get that advantage? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. That is a 20. Is Eleazar telling the truth?
Yeah.
The claw retracts, and she turns as she slowly sits down on the throne and crosses her legs. You don't hear, but you see her make eye contact with the Vox Mentis, one of the Vox Mentis in the front. And the Vox Mentis stands up straight, and then makes a signal, and all the Vox Mentis leave the room. You are released from your psychic manacles.
Yay. I reach into my backpack and grab 2 kebabs. And I put them in my hand like this so they're across.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go within like 10 feet of her, kneel, and actually like put this up and say, a gift.
She looks at you like...
I'm using your memories, damn it.
Roll a persuasion check.
I've never done anything like
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
She really likes kebabs, apparently.
The
So-
earnestness.
She does this with her eyebrows.
that. She was just an owl. She really
And then-
was hungry.
Her
So
face,
that's a 23.
23, and then her face does like. She grabs one of the kebabs and starts munching on it as she leans back in her throne.
I will scoot back. And eat the other kebab. I threw the DM off with a kebab.
You did.
If she seems to be listening to us, Eleazar would keep going.
Yeah, she's.
A group called the Conclave. Sowing
She
chaos.
straightens her back.
Wait, before we continue, is this space safe to discuss things out loud? And prying ears and eyes see in here?
I can read your minds if need be, but this is my realm.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Don't
look
do
here.
that to me.
Look here.
Threz actually projects exactly what has happened to them since they there, because Threz has keen mind, so he can easily recall every single thing he has seen and heard in the last 30 days.
To
Mind meld.
immaculate detail.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, crap.
So Threz lets them see everything from the point of them needing to leave here and come to that.
You start to get to the point with the Mox Mantis of the thing that just happened, and she's like,
It's literally like a 4-year-old, but a 4-year-old with really good attention to detail, telling you everything that has happened to them since they last saw you, kind of thing.
Except for log being coal.
Yeah, no, that's not part's not
for
mentioned.
the first time she speaks out loud, so you encountered a Mount Kryn and survived.
Yep.
Eh?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that voice came out of where?
Her gaze goes to Whir, and she stands up and starts walking over to Whir. Her arm turns into a massive white octopus tentacle as she caresses Whir up and down before she finds the illusory part, and she tries to get into it.
I reach out and shake the tentacle.
She retracts and then quickly grabs the hand and tries to yank you out. Do you let her yank you out?
Are we inside?
Daylight.
There's daylight.
Yeah, no. Try to stay.
Okay, athletics check.
I thought you discovered the daylight didn't hurt you, though.
This is a different
Twilight.
part of it.
Ish. Athletics?
Yeah,
10.
16.
She pulls me out.
Can I use my Icar to push him back in?
Do you try to?
We don't want to look like we're combating. Shit.
No, I'm pushing him, not her.
Yeah, that's still.
That's still.
So,
Yeah.
All right, I'll
It's
hold
up to
off.
you.
Since nobody else is seeming to care about the undead one, I'll hold back.
Your skin starts to burn as you stand in the daylight.
Ouch! Can I please go back in?
please.
Her eyes widen and she stares at you because you gave her a kebab. He is of the not living.
Yeah, you should probably go back in there, and then I will extend. This time, I will extend the tentacle or whatever, and kind of push him back
I'm a friend.
into where.
Pins you to the ground, but has you so wrapped up in her tentacle that you're not, and none of your skin is actually seeing the daylight anymore. Explain.
Did I get my Icar out or not?
Yeah, you can get your Icar out.
Explain what?
Why you are traveling with one of the not living.
Well, so he was living, but then he was gonna
She doesn't
be
react at
dead,
all to
and
my
so we had to
Icar.
make sure that he was not dead.
She doesn't.
Threz has no idea because Threz has only known Zemdak as the undead.
Roll a persuasion check.
God, which dice has been fucking me the least?
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
4.
We are just having one of those days.
It's seriously,
The
Jesus.
bind on you gets tighter and tighter.
It was.
I'm still me.
It was not his choice to do this.
You take 12 points of damage.
I cause madness.
Wait,
It was not his choice to
One at a
turn
time.
into one of these.
Okay, it's not his choice. Persuasion, you cause madness. Is that a spell?
That's an ability that I have.
Okay.
Remember, you gave it to me?
Yes, of course.
So
18.
yeah, DC 15.
DC 15, she gets advantage on this. 18 for that. Okay. Really good. She resists your cause madness.
Okay.
18, your grapple loosens as she grabs you, lifts you up, and tosses you at Whir. You can enter Whir at this point if you want to.
Yep.
Whir catches you and pushes you back in.
Oh, there's my ichor.
You see her thinking hard, very hard.
I'm still holding up my bean. Cole's bean.
You see her face turn into like that of an eagle for a moment as she clocks your bean, and then sighs. She sits back down on the throne.
We're really here just to help.
We were trying to broker peace.
Retract your idle necessities.
Is she looking at me?
Yeah.
Or, doctor. As I retract my...
I know many things. It is my job too.
I look at you, and I'm like, are you a friend or a foe of Doctor?
I choose to not engage with creatures such as he or they.
That's why you're hiding here?
Me and my people protect our own.
So yes.
We have a responsibility that
To-
goes far beyond protecting others. In fact, it is protecting others.
What is that responsibility?
It looks like you weren't responsible enough, and the worst has happened to him.
No.
We found him like this.
Doctor had already created me.
Are you talking about the ichor?
She gestures towards the ichor.
Which is retracted.
He has control over it.
I eat it.
He can extract it.
Control is an illusion when it
He can
comes.
extract it.
There's something.
He's done it before.
There, roll a persuasion check.
Oh,
That's a 20. 26.
Full. We're either absolutely horrible or we're rolling 20
Yeah.
tonight.
It also helps that the ichor is like being controlled by me at this point, so.
Her eyes widen, and she stands up. She doesn't look more than like 18, 19 years old. She's very young. Human. But she also, at the same time, she's very young, but she also looks very ageless at the same time. It's very odd. She takes her hand and it turns into a bunch of vines and grabs her throne and forces it open to the side as a bunch of the branches crack and snap before she reaches into the hole that was below the throne and pulls out an orb of light and wood and branches and vines that is like trabecular. It has holes in it so you can see into it.
Do I sense ichor in it?
Absolutely. You see one of the fetishes within.
You hear my stomach roll. Oh.
This is our responsibility.
Can I,
We've destroyed that before.
can
They cannot be destroyed.
we've done it.
We did it.
I'd like to eat that.
She looks at you like with anger and disbelief.
No, I'm
if not
serious.
him, my tablet thing.
Uh,
Either way, be good.
You actually see like part of Mekl's like face, even though he's standing up or whatever, starts to like stretch towards the.
The abomination starts coming out a little bit.
Yeah, and it's like you can tell he's sort of like becoming fixated on that.
He's jonesing.
Thraz pushes the image of you in the monastery where you were absorbing it into his brain to the forefront. So you can see exactly how that went down.
And she reads your mind and sees it. You rolled nat 20 on persuasion. You see her look up and send a signal out with her mind, and the entire room begins to be surrounded by like 80 Vox Mentis, all lined up like line by line by line in like a box. And some up on like the next tier. So there's like 3-dimensional surrounding. And she relinquishes the orb and puts it down no more than 20 feet from you. And you hear her say aloud, "Prove it."
I will reach out and put my hand on his shoulder and leave it there as I walk towards the orb.
Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, just sort of like, I'm kind of using you as an anchor kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I try to consume it.
I'm pulling out my tablet in case anything goes awry.
Okay.
Wait, Mekl. Take the ring from
Are
Trishani.
you turning on your
It
tablet?
has to be attuned.
I mean,
The
I'm
copper one?
summoning it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
the copper.
Just
yeah.
in case
What's the copper
anything
one?
goes
It's
awry.
the one I can ground out extra magical energy
Oh,
with.
okay. I will put that on my hand. I'm not touching my god with.
Okay.
And basically approach this idol. Of ichor kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's still surrounded by the orb of like branches and light.
Okay. With my, I'll reach out with my normal hand. My other hand's on him, but this other ichor hand will reach out and try to bring the orb closer to me
Okay.
and put it up against my chest or whatever, and try to, I'll say release it, and then I'm gonna try to absorb the idol like I did
Okay.
with the other one.
You
Anybody
do
do
so
need help?
as it wraps around it and pulls it in, and as the ichor begins to surround it and push pressure upon pressure upon pressure, and you hear the branches begin to snap and light begin to be released. I need everybody to roll a wisdom saving throw real quick.
Even me?
Not you.
Okay.
Is this magical?
Yes.
No. You get a +3. You get a +3.
Does he gain anything from being attached to me during this time?
It's fine. I rolled a net 20.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Plus
That
3,
would-
Adam? Plus 3?
+3 from Eleazar.
So I got a 33.
Thraz is going to exert himself as he
I'd
sees
like
him
to
grab
think
it.
that's just the fact that I'm,
You're touching me?
yeah, that I'm trying to draw from your power again.
Lots of
God.
nat 20s this session.
Yeah.
Lots of low numbers, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it again? Dexterity or
Wisdom.
wisdom? Hey, I'm good at that. +3 if we're near Eleazar, which we all are.
All right.
Including her, right? If
Yeah.
it matters.
Yeah, isn't the box or isn't the Audit Mundi also near Eleazar?
Oh, she is not. She's still near her throne. She's not within 10 feet.
backed
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. She set it down and backed up.
So, let's go around.
I got a 27 if I'm near Eleazar. 24
Success.
Eleazar got the same, and I got a dirty 20.
Success.
17.
Failure.
I don't do it.
Great.
33.
Success.
Law got a 21, Moonchild got a dirty 20.
Both successes. So who failed? Trishani.
Out of all the people to fail
I
that,
know.
Roll.
Trishani, you start to go mad.
I
As
just,
always.
the lights start like shifting just a little bit, and I think I see like the same fluorescent bulbs overhead that used to be in the containment cell, and I just start kind of going crazy.
And you want that idol. You'll do absolutely anything for that idol. And you'll use all of your powers to get it.
It's gonna be hot.
Yeah, I'm already like trying to suck
Yeah,
it
it's
in.
like halfway in you.
Okay.
Can I cast freedom of movement on it
Can I notice?
to push it in?
It's not technically a creature.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, what was your question?
Do I notice that she's going mad?
Roll an insight check.
What I notice.
What's my insight?
How
You
close
are-
are you with her?
21.
We were all standing.
Yeah,
up
we
No,
were
there.
all-
not physically.
Oh,
Mentally,
I would say we're pretty
emotionally,
close.
Roll an insight check at advantage.
They'd be a couple if he wasn't dead.
Or if that's the way Trishan
That's.
swear.
I mean, based on some of those interactions, that might
mortis.
be. Based on some of that interaction there, that might be why
It's a
he's
15.
dead now.
15. You know something's up. What'd you
21.
get? 21. You've seen her in this state before, where she hasn't been able to see daylight, and she starts to go
Could I have
crazy.
caught her as she starts to shift and flash of genius?
I think he's gonna react first,
Okay.
and then it will probably be you.
Okay, so I'm gonna banish you.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
You have counterspell?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Banishes what level?
5th,
4th.
4th. Okay.
So counterspell would have to be rolled, but you counterspell the counterspell.
Correct.
What level? Pretend you don't know. What level are you casting counterspell?
Well, I would
at?
know banishment is a 4th.
Yeah,
But
So would
know
you cast
that's what I'm
counterspell
saying.
at 4th?
So it automatically
So it automatically succeeds. Okay.
Well, I would know that she'd be trying to counterspell.
You
my
would know that
counterspell.
she would know.
Yeah. with a 21 insight, yeah. Good. I outsmarted you, outsmarted.
No,
They
but
all know each
it's all
other's
very
spells.
obvious.
Yeah.
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 So I would do it at a
So
fourth.
mark it down fourth.
I do two
Two fourths, 1/4. Mark it down. As you see these guys, you see these spells start
She still has to
flinging.
roll.
Immediately, the Adi Mundi, you see her face go blank, and she starts sprinting towards the idol.
Okay.
Wait. It's all okay. It's okay.
She starts sprinting with the idol, and she's casting a spell. I want to make sure I do this
both-ended.
properly.
Does she seem like she has changed in her manners from before this? Like,
Her facial expression has changed quite a bit.
okay.
I see that. Can I go with my action now? Or no?
Well-
or I know you also had a reaction too.
Yes.
I would like to go to.
You also have to roll. to see
We're
if
gonna
you're
do
gone.
an initiative here in a second.
I have a
To see
reaction
what-
You're
that
Yes.
I wanted to
Oh,
use.
yeah.
Yes, you can do that.
Can I
Just-
retroactively flash of genius
Wisdom.
charisma.
Trisheni? Essentially. I want to start humming the lullaby. She had me make that music box for her that one time when she was having
Oh, that's so good.
issues. So I want to start humming that to flash of genius her to raise that. mental
So like
state.
all that gets through, she has a moment of madness.
Yes.
Where she, where you attempt and you see that moment of madness flutter through her, and you try to banish her, and she flings the counterspell, and you fling the counterspell back, and then you start humming the lullaby, and she's back.
Is that before she gets banished? Or not?
It's all happens in like 2 seconds.
So technically,
She still goes what? Like she
Yeah,
still
so-
disappears.
well, it depends
No,
on
no,
when it
no.
happens.
Like the banishment and the counterspells happen so fast as you're humming the
But-
lullaby.
the counter of the counter means the banishment still happens.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Right.
Yeah.
And I failed.
And you failed the banishment.
But like the sanity comes back.
The sanity comes back. You
I-
see her stare at 1 second. Sorry. You see her stare at you, and you see her like have that worried face of like, as her sanity comes back before she disappears.
I was
Sorry, go ahead.
because this is a reaction of Thraz's. Thraz was actually gonna, because he doesn't know anything with her. He was just gonna
Try to keep her there?
Yeah, he's gonna dimensional anchor her, which would have given you advantage on that saving throw.
For her?
Yeah.
No, I still.
Okay. It was worth a shot.
I think, yeah, because even.
So I had to get
Eleazar,
my
you're
thoughts
above a
out
15.
before
Yes.
I was trying to figure out what was going on. Okay.
The Automundi is still making her attack. Unless we're
Yes.
doing
I want to make sure the rest of you need to roll for initiative as I figure this out, because I need to make sure that I'm doing this properly.
What the fuck was?
Do I notice that she had clarity before the banishment kicked off?
Who?
Me.
Argus.
That Trisheni had clarity? Roll another insight check for me.
Almost okay. 14. Almost a 24.
But do you notice before or after you pop off that counter spell?
Probably not.
after.
That stuff happens so quickly.
All at the same time.
Yeah.
There's a little focus on spellcasting.
Yeah.
Real.
Let me just
Yeah.
get this real quick. Let me make sure I'm doing this properly. Go ahead around and mark your initiatives. About
20 to 25. Zemdak
22.
has a 21. 22 for
22
log?
for log.
Okay. Anybody else?
I don't know if Shani and I are rolling initiative.
Yeah. Well, you.
She said everybody else besides.
yeah, you might as well.
But I mean, if you're gonna stop banishing her, then you might as well roll
Well,
it.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll wait until.
15 to 20.
There it is. This is what I want.
because I'll stop if Zemdak tells me that you know.
Right.
Like,
I'm not.
Eleazar has a
only
15.
to
Does
stop
anybody
you from
else
doing
15 to
something
20?
stupid.
Yeah. No, I know.
Anybody else 15 to 20?
Uh-huh.
Anybody else 15 to 20? No?
All right. 10 to 15.
Okay.
I just want to go before log.
Wow.
That's all.
Okay. 10 to 15 is nothing. 5 to 10.
Jesus.
All right. 1 to 5.
I got a
4.
3.
4 for Argus. And Goosal's not back with us yet, is he?
No.
Nope,
He's going south.
I don't know. I'm just making sure for my count. So the only one we don't have a score for is you because you're waiting until. Gotcha.
I'm not really sure
Does the Audit Mundi have one?
Because he's got Mog's Mind.
21.
Gee. God, save me.
What is the Audit Mundi's?
Dexterity score?
Yeah.
Plus 4.
So, for Zemdak, or?
18.
Zemdak is a +4 as well.
But he's a 19 for his actual score.
Yeah, he's not. He's
So
19.
he's going to
so
go before her.
because he's a 21 as well. So
And Alistair.
Eleazar.
Thank you.
Eleazar was a 15. I have him already
Okay.
on here. He gave me his before he.
I know. It's just I like King Arthur, and I don't.
So-
I don't know what's up.
Log, Zemdak, and then the Audit Mundi, and then Eleazar, and then Thraz.
Log, you're up.
Right, so you're in the process of, you're still absorbing it right now, right?
Yeah. Did she make it to me or not?
No, she's running towards you.
Towards me. Okay.
She's sprinting at you, and she's in the process of casting a spell.
When she gets within 5 feet, I have a reaction.
Okay.
Well, right now I'm putting a force cage around Mekl.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, cool. The little one?
Yeah, the little one, the 10 by 10.
Okay, you got it.
Do I resist that, or that
No,
just
it
happens?
just happens.
Yeah, it just happens.
But like, I'm protecting you from
Oh
whatever
no,
she's
I'm
about to
fine
do.
with that. 'Cause I have to go
I
pee
think
anyway.
spells
so,
can't go through.
Right,
Correct.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just gonna whack right into the.
Okay.
And
That's
the
very
bars
good to
are only
know.
this far apart, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, so
No, the
no,
force-
I'm
no, the
doing
little
the
one
10 by
is-
10. So this is a solid wall.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Solid wall.
this isn't the 20 by 20. This is the 10 by 10.
And it's
Okay.
force.
And does it get the floor too? Or, no?
Yes.
Or is it just,
It's just a cage that drops on top.
okay, kind of like the domes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
It doesn't say anything about the.
that's your action. Anything else?
Just gonna. I'm still holding up the bean and just standing back and just like that's what I
Okay.
did. I'm just protecting my dude and that's it.
Okay.
And Moonchild will, just also kind of back up and just show that she's not engaging against the Badamundi or Locksmantis or anybody.
Who's next then?
Zemdak. And then the Audit Mundi.
I am going to get in between the Audit Mundi and Mekl.
Okay.
We're going to step between them. I'm casting Enlarge from inside.
So
we're
it gets big like the one you have.
doubles in size.
Were
Cool.
you gonna tell me anything?
What?
I said, were you gonna tell me anything?
Apparently not.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Argus, I think it's safe to bring her back.
Okay.
I can't drop till my turn.
Right.
And then it's the Adi Moody's turn.
Yep.
The Adi Moody is going to cast a 9th level spell.
Fuck.
As soon as she keeps moving, Thraz is going to try and restrain her
Okay.
with his
It
tendrils.
is a 90-foot range psychic scream.
Okay.
Everyone,
Can I
it's
hear?
up to 10 creatures, but the spell can't get through the force cage, right?
Right, because I can't hear it.
So everybody but you, including Moonchild and anybody else of the 10 creatures that are all you guys,
Yep.
need to roll a intelligence saving throw.
At least you're banished. You're gonna have to make a con save, right, for the banishment.
Depending, yeah.
I
was still
wasn't sure if
exerting
it was one of these
myself.
things that just.
Eleazar still gives you advantage. Or +3.
Oh, but it definitely failed us.
Is it an intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Oh, God.
So how did you fight it now?
I don't know what.
Was she still running forward or anything? She just cast the spell.
She's still running forward, but the spell goes off before she continues her movement.
Okay.
You say still got.
Does that hit
+3?
any of her people?
+3 from Eleazar.
No, it's up to 10 creatures of her choice within range.
Does an 18 save?
It does not. It's a failure.
Then I failed because I had a 16.
Okay, failure.
29.
For Eleazar?
No, for Zemdak.
Zemdak's a success.
She's gone.
Yeah, she's still
Oh, right.
banished.
Sorry.
5.
It's a failure.
She's back.
And she's back. Yep.
So with the brain brooch and Eleazar's +3, that's a 23 for a log, and then
That's a success.
Moonchild gets a 17 with the +3.
It's a failure.
You still go before me.
Everyone who failed takes 52 psychic damage and is stunned. If you succeeded, you take 26 psychic damage
Is
So
the,
what do I have to roll
Have
to
for me.
keep my concentration?
and is not stunned. Correct.
If you failed, half of 52 is 21?
26.
No, 26.
is that concentration for the force
It's
cage?
not possible.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
So you
you'll have
gotta
to see
roll.
if.
Because I only have a +3 to concentration.
You said how much was it if you succeeded?
26,
Did I
so
also
it's
roll a
reduced to
9?
13 for you. And you're not stunned.
So I pop back
Yep.
because he lost concentration. Is she still psychically screaming, or she finished?
You
that
pop
because-
after her thing.
Yeah.
And then I'm rolling for a force cage concentration.
Okay.
And then
Enlarge.
18 on the die.
Initiative
Okay.
now. Trishani.
Enlarge is still good.
Yeah.
Okay. Enlarge is still open. Did anybody go down from that?
No.
No.
Okay. Good, because your head would explode.
Of course it would.
It's literally what it says in the spell.
We'll put you back together.
It's fine.
It's only a head wound.
Well, if Thraz is stunned, then Thraz can't restrain her the way he was planning on doing.
Yeah, because now you're stunned. Anybody who failed is stunned now. So who can still go? You already went.
Yes.
I meant this round.
Okay.
You can technically go this way.
Eleazar didn't pass.
So
did he?
just Trisheni and Mekl. Which of you is first?
Trishani.
I got a 9.
Yeah.
Trishani's first. Mekl is
Okay,
last.
so you pop back and you see all of your friends in extreme pain, a force cage around Mekl, and the Adi Mundi madly like sprinting towards, which she does do her full movement, so she's now about 20 feet away from you.
Meant to ask, is Sofka in this at all?
Yes, Sofka's in this as well. Oh wait, no, she didn't choose Sofka as one of the targets.
Well, no, we don't have an initiative for Sofka. That's what I was asking if Sofka will do anything, but
I don't know if Sofka will.
that's
I'm wondering if I think
Not my cheese,
Did
not
she
my
get
problem.
shoved out of the?
She might be
that-
initiative, but she might not choose to do anything on
Yeah.
her initiative.
she does not choose to enter initiative. Her
the leader of her sect
the,
is.
yeah, the leader of her sect is doing something, but she's not sure what's going on just quite yet.
Fix everything.
I'm trying.
That's your spell.
Who's below 50 points?
Elliot's.
Below how many?
50 hit points.
Moonchild?
I'm
Is
good.
she isn't Moonchild gone?
No, she's still up. She's
She took 52 hit points.
How's
she's
Log
still up.
doing after that 40 from before plus?
well, but this has all been psychic damage,
Ah.
and he's resistant to psychic damage.
Oh yeah, so it was 20 before. And
right.
Yeah, Thraz is at 51.
For a chunk, because you took that other 40.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This
So,
was.
so Log's been resistant to all the damage he's taken so far.
Thraz literally took 51. It's.
Yeah, Moonchild is still up.
Knowing that she's not upset because I literally just went through that same thing.
Okay.
I'll quickly clock it.
You know,
You'll
stuff
rock
shit
it.
can't go through the force
Yeah, I
shield.
know.
so-
That's why I was like, so, okay. So, just try to. Man, which is probably really good. She's not a willing creature either.
You see Trisheni pull out her book and like quickly flip through the pages.
So it works. Let's go ahead and do time vortex.
Okay. What's the
So,
saving throw on that?
Whiz save.
Okay. Is this a
10-foot radius.
okay?
Center point within range, so I'm gonna put it like near her.
She has advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Of course.
I don't want to hurt.
She got a 19 on the die.
Well, that's yeah. It boosts.
Okay.
And I'll start dancing as a bonus action.
Okay. You got it.
Yeah.
Is Mekl good to
And
go?
and then run
Yeah.
run to try to like stop, intercede, like get next.
You want to meet her?
Basically, I know that you're interposing yourself between the force cage and her, and so I'll be right next to your side, just ready to go, basically.
Word took the damage too, right?
Yeah.
Or is
I guess
we're immune
if
to
she
psychic
targeted,
damage?
no. He is not.
So then
He's immune to charm effects, but not psychic damage.
He's not immune to stun either.
No,
So he needs to roll a saving throw.
that was intelligence.
Yeah.
He's not going to succeed. 16.
That's the failure.
Yep.
So 52 and stunned.
Thraz loses momentum because he's stunned. It couldn't use
Okay.
motivator.
I think that brings us to Mekl then. yeah?
Okay.
Yep.
Are
And then
you're not stunned, right?
I'm not stunned
Okay.
and concentration held.
All right. Tell me if I can't do this, but this is what Mekl would do.
Okay.
He's seen Log do the force cage before.
Yeah.
So as he's pulling this thing into him, he's going to look over at Log, make eye contact to make sure that Log sees him, nods, and then attempts to do Tantrum level 4 to absorb the entirety of the idol all at once. But
Wow, he's force caged and stuck in there.
Yeah.
So wall to wall flesh,
yeah, pretty much.
ceiling, floor, wall to wall flesh. Do you need to roll something in order to do that, or do you just?
No,
Because now you have control over it. You can just tantrum whenever you like.
I guess so. We haven't really discussed it.
And you do
That's
have
why
the
I'm like,
ring.
huh?
You do have the ring from Zemdak.
Right,
now,
and
too.
I'm trying to do this on purpose because I know that everything that I have on my person is absorbed into me when I tantrum.
Okay.
So that's what I want to do, and I'm protecting everybody in a force cage. So I just pick my biggest
And it's
form.
solid.
Yeah. This is the solid
just-
force gauge.
and try to.
So you do thing in containment.
Yeah,
much.
pretty much. And since it's a large creature,
Sure, you
yeah,
just do that. You
And
just
I
do
also
that.
saw her running at me, so yeah.
Yeah. So you just straight up do that, and you absorb it.
And I'm
That's
stuck in
your
this
turn.
form, but yeah. So now you
How
guys
long
have
does force
sort
gauge
of.
last?
Like,
An hour, right?
An hour?
Something like
You've
that, yeah.
seen this. This is the flesh creep one that just sort of like keeps expanding, and the one that absorbed Tiffany.
Yeah, 1 hour.
Right.
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay. Yeah, you do it, and you absorb the thing. We'll talk about what you get from that.
Yeah, and I'm going to assume as long as the force cage is up, with no sound coming out, I can't do anything to anybody else. So
Its sound still comes out.
no, it doesn't. It's a force cage.
Force cage just doesn't allow magic to go back and through.
Or physical things.
Or physical things.
Because it's solid.
So it's a sound wave, is what.
What does it?
I guess
Does it
doesn't-
specify?
I just know wall of force
It-
blocks.
And it says any matter, and blocks any spells from casting
Yeah,
into
if
or
you
out of
wanna-
it. So
Sure. I remember doing this before. The explanation for this spell is so
It's
long.
it's a big one.
it's third paragraph for the 10 feet one.
Creature inside the cage can't leave by non-magical means. The creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel. To leave the cage, it must first make a charisma saving throw. On a success, the creature can use magic to exit the cage. On a failure, the creature can't. It wastes use of the spell or effect.
I would say because it's solid, it's going to stop a lot of the sound, if not all of the sound.
That's what I'm saying.
If it
wouldn't-
wasn't solid, I would say probably some sound could escape.
I'm just gonna
like
say we can
if a
skip
creature
my
could reach through the
turn
holes
until
it would be able to make an attack.
The
but
cage breaks or something.
until the cage drops. My turn is basically
Sure.
just digesting this thing.
okay, you just do that.
Yeah.
You straight up do that.
I guess with the cage in place, does that break the mental effect?
Or me eating the icon. Stop.
She
the-
needs to save from it.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's only been her turn once, of which she didn't roll. Of course. 2 single-digit numbers.
But yeah, that'll be my turn.
And then
So then who's next then? Is it
Log
go-
comes to the top. If Log isn't stunned,
Yeah, I'm not stunned.
Yeah.
So she's still running at the force cage, being interposed by Zemdak and Trishani.
Well, Trisheni met her, right? You came up next to her?
I came up next to Zemdak, so
So we're in
So it's
Trisheni.
Trisheni
Giant
were force cage.
this behind us.
Is
yeah,
behind you.
Yeah, we're in a line.
Trisheni were force cage.
Out of the corner of your eye, you just see this cube of flesh.
Just like, all right.
So I'm going to just kind of like also kind of run up, just like still with the bean out. Just wait, let him cook, and just give him a chance. He's absorbing the thing. Just hold on. That's
Okay. She's fully charmed at this moment.
yeah, you're trying to be logical to the person who's.
Yeah, but it is log, so
right.
Do you want to do anything else? Or
I don't want to do anything that's going to risk dropping the force cage.
okay.
So
Who's next? Then?
Zemdak is if he's not charmed.
Zemdak, did you save?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not stunned. So
And
you
then
get to
the
actually
Audit
take your turn.
Mundi is the next one after
But
that.
Whir is stunned.
Whir is
so you got to
stunned.
jump out if you want to.
Yes. Well, or I can do something from inside of him.
Yeah, if you got some spells. and
I'm
whatever.
going to try to use my vampire charm.
Oh, okay. Charm against charm.
Yes.
Okay.
So I infuse my voice and I speak to her and I say, "Everything is safe. Please calm down."
Okay.
She has to make a wisdom save.
Look into the dark.
Cocked. That is a 17.
Succeeds.
So low for her. Is that your action?
Yep.
Okay. Who's next then?
Her.
Okay. She's going to move. She's gonna go past you, so she will provoke Trisheni.
Get her.
Can't do anything.
Like how far past she?
Like 5 feet past you.
I just can't remember if we attack and hit her. Does she have a chance of saving again from when we just about the tail, like when we encountered this before?
We've countered this madness.
Every turn she has a chance to save.
Okay, but it's not like getting
Damage
a full slap.
induced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every turn she has a chance to save.
Apparently,
I'm
first
gonna-
gauge is not concentration. I thought it was.
It just lasts for an hour.
It just lasts for an hour.
Okay.
But it is
That's
not
actually
concentration.
better for us because
Yeah.
Yeah.
She can't get into it.
I'm gonna hold on my reaction to not do to maybe do a spell of some sort.
Okay.
We'll see.
Yeah, it doesn't say concentration.
Yeah, I thought it was because they just that makes sense.
And the
but
spell
it's-
can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
Yeah,
I mean, normally with hour-long spells,
you would think so. So, but
a lot of them are that way. There's a few that aren't, but most of them are.
Yeah. So okay. So it's okay. That's not going to change anything from what I did for.
59-minute nap.
Yeah.
Because no one can wake him up.
do we get a short rest?
I mean, technically, right?
If you
Yeah,
sleep
so-
for an extra minute after the
Yeah,
cage breaks.
So she's up.
Okay. She casts an 8th level spell.
Jeez.
Feeble Mind.
Can't.
On who?
150 feet.
Oh man.
You blast the mind of a creature you can see within range, attempting to shatter its intellect and personality. You're the biggest threat right now.
And I can't counterspell that high, so.
You can attempt to, you just have to roll for it.
Oh, you're
I'm
stunned.
stunned.
Right.
Can I retroactively change what I was going to do?
Better be a really, really convincing argument.
Babble on her.
Oh, because so she can't do vocal components?
Yep.
What's the save?
Intelligence.
Okay, she's really good at that. That's only a 16.
17.
She has a plus 10 to intelligence saving throws.
Wow.
Is that one of your log-specific spells?
No.
No,
No,
this is from the deep magic.
Okay.
Babble.
So she can't do vocal components?
Correct.
Okay.
It's just gibberish.
That means she can't do almost everything she has.
Apart from
You're
transform.
saved.
I know.
It is
Concentration.
well, it's one's concentration, but force gauge is not, so that's fine. It is an area of 30 feet.
So it's not a person; it's an area. Of,
It
So
is.
that means
But could you have,
Trisheni.
But I mean, if I couldn't get as much of just her and not us as possible.
and this
So-
would have been before she went towards us, so you could have placed it on the opposite side of her and just gotten her.
Yeah, technically I would say
And
that could
anybody
work.
behind.
And they don't
Yeah.
talk, so it really doesn't matter.
Right.
Does that mean she can't
wow.
cast verbal?
Right.
The best spells she can cast are second level.
Well, she wouldn't be able to cast any spells if
There's
they didn't have a
some-
workaround.
The ones that don't have vocal components.
No, I'm saying since they took an oath of silence or whatever.
She
She
talks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's been talking to us out loud.
Damn it! I was really hoping.
She can still telepathically communicate with us, but
What does she have? What does she have? What does she have? She can't do. Okay, she's got one spell that she can do. It's a 6th level.
Create food and water.
It's called Mental Prison.
Counterspell.
Okay, you gotta roll for it, unless you're casting it at 6th level.
I'm casting it at 7th. I know that whatever she's doing is not going to be.
Counterspell. Boom. That's her turn. She does go by you. Do you want to? Oh, that would
was-
be your reaction.
That's
Yeah,
why
that's
I
why
saved
you were
my.
holding it.
Yeah.
Does she get a save now?
She does. That's at the end of her turn.
Yeah.
And does the stun last till the end of her turn? Or
The stun. If you got stunned after your turn last turn, you don't get a turn this turn. If you got stunned before your turn last round, that was your stunned round. So now you can go again.
I'm more, when would Wur get his reaction back?
Yeah,
when it's his
that's-
turn again. At the beginning of your turn is when you get reaction.
Gotcha.
We just started the new.
Yeah, not the beginning of the round. The beginning of the turn is when you get reaction back.
Yeah, she has to take an action to break the battle.
Yeah, so it's like so Moonchild was stunned still for this turn, but next round she'll be unstunned.
Yeah.
26. She just saves. She's no longer mad at the end of her turn, you see that happen.
Clarity come back.
She stops and falls and scrambles back. And she reaches towards the cube that has you, and she's like, "No!"
Peace.
She's still baffled.
So
Unless she telepathically communicates, that's
it's okay. He'll be okay.
This is what he does.
He's absorbed it.
He just needs to digest a little.
I'm just a mound of
She rolled 2 nat 1s when she was trying to resist the
Oh, jeez.
the
effect.
the idol. Yeah.
Let him digest.
Roll persuasion for me.
18.
18. That's pretty good. You
That
see her
was
stand.
awesome
I know.
sound effect.
we're dropping out of initiative, right?
Yes.
Eleazar heals himself.
You see her stand and take 2 steps back. And she looks at her Vox Mantis. And they all are like ready to go. They have their like spears up and ready to like throw them. And like their caps are on and they look furrowed and like ready. And she attacked and they were letting things play out, but now that she's a little confused, they're like ready to defend their Adit Mundi. And she just stands there and waits with anxiety and concern on her face.
After a minute, does Mekl,
The flesh recedes.
sleeping Mekl appears at the base of the...
Yep.
I leave the force gauge up.
I don't think you
don't have
can
to
break
break
it.
It takes an
can't.
hour for it to disappear.
You can't turn it off.
But yes, so you leave it there
Yeah.
because you have to leave it there.
Asleep.
And it's just Mekl sleeping there.
Yeah.
The cage lasts an hour.
Yep.
What happened?
He consumed it.
Is he mad now?
I'll drop Babel.
No.
Oh, okay, right. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Whatever was done to create
not
him allows him to...
Usually, he gets the ability to use what the idol did at will. So he can cause madness. If
So
he wants to.
He's a living idol. Even more dangerous.
No. It's at will. It's his choice.
He consumes what the idol once was,
Nobody should have that power.
makes it his own.
Sorry, that you hear me giggle in my sleep, but nobody can hear it because I'm behind a force cage.
He is my follower.
So you have that power.
We've learned how to control him, as you can see. As you can see.
She just looks extremely concerned.
Honestly, he already had the ability to cause madness.
He's kind of an asshole that way.
She swallows deep.
Veto.
She turns back to her throne, attempts to lift it back and put it back in its place. Finally works away by grabbing some vines and sits down in the throne. Her hands on her knees, her eyes down, rocks back and forth a little bit. I want him under supervision.
He is.
He's locked in there for an hour.
I mean,
And what happens after this hour?
The cage goes away.
You might be a little
And
hungry.
he's free?
He's asleep.
Just give him a kebab. He's fine.
He's been under our supervision.
What makes you think that you are responsible enough to take care of such a volatile weapon?
You obviously don't know who I am.
I mean, there's also the fact that he's his own person.
You see her stand. She puts one weight on her hip. Enlighten me.
I am the keeper of the red flame.
So you are a brother. You are a brother of the one who caused all this madness.
Why do you think I want to take her down and fix things? You know family can be very volatile. It's family that needs to take care of family when they get out of hand.
We can't choose our family. Trust me.
I have, and she gestures to the Vox Mentis.
That's fair.
But that doesn't stop your previous family. I've chosen a family too.
I never knew my family.
I've honestly never met this one.
Allow us to watch him
For how long?
until I'm satisfied.
Ballpark?
I will revisit the issue tomorrow. You may rest here.
We do have problems to solve, so we can't let you have him indefinitely.
And I am tired.
Yeah, that happens.
My head hurts.
My everything.
A little trickle of blood is dripping down.
Right. Apologies.
And you'll notice we did not hurt you in return.
nor any of your Vox Mentis.
I thank you for that.
We are truly here to disrupt the plans.
I understand, but my personal feelings towards you can't oversee my responsibilities here.
Absolutely.
So, allow me to revisit this issue when I have a clearer head.
Just while you're contemplating, we have another friend who is in the forests far to the southwest of here. He mentioned another creature with a pocket dimension somewhat like yours. A werewolf. The werewolf.
What was his name? Not Korsh.
Sorry.
What was his name? It wasn't Korsh, but it was close.
It was something with like a K.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what this is.
It's from C3.
Yeah.
That would explain why.
That's why he needs his other notebook.
That's future. Too far ahead.
Kragal.
Kurgal.
Still back on like episode 1 for C3, so
I'm not caught up on 2, I'm caught up on 3.
I'm only caught up on us.
Kragal was the
Clearly
alpha of
matters.
the pack.
No, Kurgal was the. Yes, he was. He was the original werewolf.
Yes.
But he was also
Kept in a state to keep
the high priest of Darkor.
Darkor.
Darkor was his name.
Darkor.
Darkor was the high priest of the wild.
Yeah, the wild werewolves, and like that area. Of
No, it was like a deity of the wild.
Oh, of the hunt.
Of the hunt.
Right. Yes, I know who you're talking about. The deity of the hunt.
He had allowed himself to also be corrupted and was guarding himself from the outside world.
Yeah.
I know of Darkor.
I don't know if that has anything to do with you, but it seemed similar, so I thought you should know. That was
Darkor is the one who found me as a babe.
over a month ago that they encountered him.
No, many years ago.
No, our friend. He had sequestered himself away to...
Is Darkor alive?
As much as we know.
He was infected, and he had sequestered himself away so that it could not spread from him.
So you don't know of his fate?
Not since they saw him.
Then he did what I couldn't.
Hylock. Are you also infected?
No.
Oh, good.
But he found a way to rid the world of it, and he took the ultimate sacrifice.
I mean, now you know it can be destroyed. I don't know if you can help it.
This is a lot.
I think also massive amounts of just pure damage will also break these things.
They seem to be resistant to all forms of mundane damage.
Was it light?
Didn't it adapt? Is it-
No, what'd your sister's group
Oh, like
use?
the laser thing?
They used each
Yeah.
other.
Well, there was that, but then they used the laser thing in the water world, basically. It's water dimension.
So
Yeah,
just
to like disassemble it.
Yep.
My way is easier.
I mean,
It was originally a thing that created them.
Yeah.
Arngrim
Used
also
to
destroyed
disassemble
one.
them.
yes, with plasma.
Yeah.
The Keeper of the Blue Frame has destroyed one.
With his blue flame.
My tablet ate a couple.
You keep saying that. What does that mean?
I still haven't figured it out. I don't know.
We've been calling it the tablet because it looks like
And you're
a-
still
like
supposed
a
to be
tablet
Cole
of
at this
stone
point
or
too, while
something
you're
that's
saying
not
these
quite-
things to her.
Yep.
He's got the physical illusion, not necessarily the other parts of it.
I know. It's just this bard with its beam just keeps talking about a tablet that is.
Trust comes slow. So you forgive me if
Just
I take time to understand.
if you're
these.
trying to protect the world, just the same group that saw Darkor went to the future. That future was consumed by the Ichor.
Okay. All right. I understand. Look, I'd be willing to help you. I'd be willing to help you whatever it is you need help doing. You said you need me to
We would like to resolve the issues,
Broker peace between the Montan and the Giants?
or whatever is causing the issues with the storms.
I've been fighting the storms. I've been trying to control that weather that's why I've been away for so long, but they seem obstreperous.
The fuck does that mean?
Do you mean the storms?
Don't look at me,
or
I'm
the-
sleeping.
The storms?
The storms are obstreperous, even with my magic to control the weather.
Would the
We need to find the
Giants.
cause.
have the magical capabilities to overpower you,
In great number, yes.
or the White One? Could it be her?
I would hazard a guess to say maybe. But I feel... Excuse me.
Do you
A
think
little gassy.
Does your head feel better?
I feel weak admitting that the White One might be able to surmount my abilities.
could you parlay with the Giants? If it's them, ask them to...
I can try, but not today.
Problem is,
No, that's
the
fair.
Giants
You
have
said
been
a day
treating
is
me
fine.
well.
We'll take a day. You can observe.
I suggest that this one be present when that one awakes.
Right.
Fine. You said you have some way of collaring
I
him?
mean, we're all present, yes?
I mean, he understands. He follows me
Around?
as a deity.
Oh,
And the both, and that too. And around.
are you? Oh.
He thinks he is.
No,
He
tells
is.
him not to,
So
and
you've
then-
started... I've heard of another that has
No,
started.
that's the blue flame. That's not me. I was telling him that's a bad idea. He did not listen to me.
Your family is...
I'm a little power hungry. I know.
They are
out of
fire.
order.
They're consuming.
They are fire.
Right. I have to try to unite them.
All right. My Vox Mentis. Give them what they need. It's because, in terms of lodgings and food, keep them warm. For their stay, they will be my guests. You should feel yourself lucky. I haven't had guests for over 200 years.
Woo.
It shows.
We appreciate you.
There's that diplomacy skill going.
Giving us a chance.
I will no longer speak more of this today. I must digest everything that I have experienced.
So does
Don't
he.
get too gassy.
Excuse me.
There's a lot of indigestion there.
She slowly begins to transform back into the snowy owl that soars into the sky, finds a heat pocket, then shoots off. Vox Mentis come to you and escort you to very nice lodgings.
We need to wait for him to come out of his cage.
Well, we can go see the lodgings and then come back. I mean, we got like an hour.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going anywhere.
That's a good point.
I roll over.
We hear you dig against the cage.
See my foot, like it's moving, like I'm a
Like a dog.
fox?
No, I'm a fox running through the woods.
You're dreaming of being a fox again. I love it.
You guys follow the Vox Mentis to these just absolutely gorgeous, these beds made of like moss that are pristine, and the temperature is warm. And the ice that a lot of these buildings are made out of, these pillars are open. Like there's no closed rooms. It's just these pavilions after pavilions after pavilions after pavilions of these awnings and arcs, and they all sleep under the sky. And you are shown to many, many beds that you may do. There's food that's brought to you, many of all vegetarian, many berries and vegetables, fruits. You're not there.
I know, but he knows.
She still ate a kebab. So
I know.
Fully vegetarian.
Well, she might be the exception.
Sofka finally comes to you guys and goes, that was crazy.
Thanks for your help, though.
Hey, you're lucky you got to see
No,
me.
I was being genuine. Thank you for your help.
Okay. I don't read sarcasm
No.
very well.
We know.
I wasn't though. Even what little you did helped.
It helps.
You
In
seem
your
to
own
know
way.
these people. They are often just insane, it feels like.
No, we're just isolationists.
Oh, I was talking about us.
Oh.
The group that's
Oh,
often
yeah, no,
knows.
you guys are fully insane.
But we knew you took a big risk, and so thank you again, friend.
Thank you for not killing people I care about.
We try.
We
We
try
aren't
not
that
to.
type. Yeah, that's not our normal MO.
We've gotten much better.
Only if they're dead.
I mean, Safka was with us in Minhai, not Minhai, Karadim.
Right. Right. Where we deliberately saved a bunch of kids.
Right.
Deliberately.
Sometimes it's not deliberate where we do things.
All right, well, I'm exhausted just by watching you guys, so I'm gonna go sleep.
We're gonna go back and get
Mekl.
the crazy one out of his cage.
Which one?
The one that's not
You're
here.
right. Where's the goose?
I don't fucking know.
Far and away.
He's got my brain. I don't know why the fuck he would want to be a goose. I wouldn't want to be a goose.
Probably-
You see a
Maybe
goose
like that
with
nature instinct.
in a V flying through the sky,
Gulch is
Going-
gone.
going honk honk, and the other goose is like honk, and back to him going honk honk honk.
Gull's just gonna go live as a goose for a while
So he gets eaten by
Goose
some
all,
predator.
till he gets hurt. And then
goose
he-
all like flirting with another goose.
Pocket the
And that's where we're going to end our session. Goose all flirting with another goose. You guys have a moment to rest before speaking to the Audit Mundi again. Thank you guys so much. And as always, stay safe out there.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.